Okay, there we go. I think everything is in order now. Oh no, wait, everything is not in order. How are we doing this morning? Hopefully we are all good in the hood. There we go. Oh, one more thing. Okay. Okay, how are we doing this morning? Can't believe you actually rang the bell over there. That's crazy. Oh, no. I don't have notes up. That being said, I haven't really looked at them lately, but it's still nice to have them. Notes. Still nice to have them in the event that my brain goes poof. Alrighty. Who's ready for some video games, eh? Not me, I need a stick of gum first. Something's... Wait, what? Is that a PB stuck in your eye? If that's a PB stuck in your eye, can I have it? It's the best I got. When did we get a Peepo cheering thingy? Okay, I see. That's an actual anime emo from someone. I see. That makes more sense. Yo, Drinks, did you win that Worlds Collide thing a few days ago? Man, if that's how I have to get it, Celine, let me just get the latex gloves. Always attaboy. We got absolutely dumped on with snow in the past couple of days. It has, in fact, not been fun. I don't know how much we have. So, it snowed pretty hard the one day, and it snowed a little bit harder the other day. And then yesterday, I don't know if it was really snowing. I think a little bit of it was snowing, but a lot of it was just also really, really windy. So there's just drifts all over the place. I managed to shovel enough that Rocky can go outside and the wife can get out of the garage, but that's about as far as I went. This fight was a little bit sloppy. I don't know. Okay, it works. Ah, shoveling's good for ya. Works out some muscles. Gets you out in the cold. Gets you moving and all that, you know? I did legs yesterday, so I was like, whew. We're gonna do some of it now, and then some of it later. Because I mostly got enough out that the dog can do his thing, and the wife doesn't have to pack it all down with the truck when she leaves. Decent-ish ATB. I'll take it. Okay. I wasn't sure if... Oh. Sick roll, dude. I was also today years old when I saw how much heal beam actually heals for. Alright, that's a good roll. Oh, he went dead. Good little walk. Not gonna complain about that. All the way to the bank, kids. All the way to the bank. So, as you can see, we have a new YouTube video out. See how this one does. Man, I mentioned early on I wasn't going to talk about lores, though. Dang it. Anyways. It's the struggle lore video that we were talking about for the past couple of days. It is a little bit of a longer one. Okay, it is a longer video. I think it's like almost twice as long as my my other ones have been. Hey guys, and welcome to 10. Is there a reason why the stream isn't showing up on the YouTube side where it should be? Or am I just nuts? I thought I was gonna mash the button way too much that time. I was like, oh, that... I honestly thought we were gonna say bye-bye to the T there, and then I'd have to panic and be like, alright, what am I doing with this now? So typically, the YouTube stream just shows up on the homepage right when you go on it. That's not happening today. I don't know why. And I'd like to figure that out. Navard, thanks for the good luck. I'll figure it out in this next cutscene, I guess. Good walk, though. I know we're not, like, done yet, but... good freaking walk. Okay. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Alright, maybe it's this button. No. Weird. Weird, I say. Does that fix it? Hey guys, and welcome. All right, let's see if that fixes it. No. Well, it is what it is, kids. The cup chat, sad to inform you, I haven't seen her yet this morning. How's it going, Nikki? We're, what would that be? We're like 2% through a one and done. Oh, frick. I don't know if that's actually what it is. Too sick to stream, almost PB'd in longest... Wait. Almost PB'd in longest night ever. Wait, what does that mean? Oh. Like you almost had like the... Wait. Because you were sick, the night felt like it was almost the longest it's ever been? Question mark? Oh! Dang. Can you teach me how to do that? Hey guys, and welcome. Alright. I guess this is what it is now. Sure. Let me get that out of my mouth. Do you feel better at least? At least if you feel a little bit better after such a long sleep, then at least it somewhat feels worth it. Whenever I sleep for very long, I'm like, ah, man, wasted day. Not like I do a crazy amount with my day anyways, but I felt like I wasted it before I really got to really waste it, you know? There we go. No, oh, well. I got nothing then. Unfortunate. That works. Having someone being stopped isn't particularly fast, but that works. Just trying to figure this thing out again, don't mind me. Hey guys, and this is confusing the frick out of me. Hey, guy. Huh. Alright. Sure. Live your best life. Ooh, haven't had this in a while. Just been, I don't know. YouTube seems a little weird today. Unless they change something, but... There you go. It is what it is. We move on. So, once we get past Mount Colts, which Mount Colts will do what Mount Colts does. I believe we have time save there, though. Yeah. It doesn't need to be particularly great. As long as it's, like, average-ish. We'll save time on it. Oh, excuse me. I got Sean Paul up, so that's good. Oh, I gotta make thumbnails for Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 5 for YouTube then. That's something that needs to get done at some point. I got my notes done for 4. With some pansy strats in there still. Try and get through the general route and then go from there, I suppose. Five is... Where did I get to 5? Like Karnak, I think. I know there are guides and stuff out there, which is a lot of what I've been going off of. But I like to have everything kind of built up the same way so that when I take a quick glance at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I need to do. 5 is like 70% pictures. There we go. That's how we do that. Watching Nightshade the other day, I learned that even if you go and talk to the matron from behind, you always end up on the right side of her. So that's cool. There we go. This is kind of... Once we get the sprint shoes, things feel a little bit better. I think we typically get them like 23-ish minutes in or so. Hey. Bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-la-dum-dum. Oh, we didn't get the staring at each other. I want to see if this is the stream. It should be. Give it a little bit of time. Okay, I haven't looked at it for a little bit. Is it that there's sand on his boots or in his boots? Because one is a lot more understandable than the other. Also, Green, welcome on in. Draken, thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully we're doing well today. Whee! Nice. Yeah, these are the adventures of T and Low. Yeah, these are the adventures. Oh yeah, I guess that works. Green, also thanks for blessing the run. Hey, if we can get a nice little one and done in here, I'm gonna be a happy boy. And we get to finish. We were on that like somewhat spicy pace the other day, but Pulte said no. Well, Poltergeist and then just the early part of Kefka's Tower said no. Early part of Kefka's Tower before Guardian was just like, I heard you like to lose all of the time. But that was a nice, fun little run. Acorn, thanks for the good luck. How did 9 end up yesterday? I think I saw you were like a minute behind starting disc 3? I think it's the start of disc 3 when everyone's in Alexandria, right? And then you're about to go to the card game. You threw? Did you at least stretch your arm out? Zidane shows you how to do that like 10 times in that game. Die to Necron? Okay, I don't want to put salt in the wound. I'm just asking this to learn. Isn't Necron kind of... Okay, no. How do I make this not sound... With everything leading up to that point, isn't Necron kind of a quote-unquote easier fight? Yes, no? Brain fart. No! The pressure got to ya! That's okay. You'll get him next time, champ. I think that's the one... I knew that with Protect it gets a little fricky. It might even get a little fricky with Transfreya, but I think there's just a different strat for it. And then if you get both, I don't know what the frick you do. I did a total of 2, count them, 2 CSR FF9 runs last year. Could I tell you what the times were? Not a frickin' chance. That, to be fair, I did give it a shot, and that's when I was like, yeah, okay, this game moves too slow for me. I don't like feeling like I can take a nap between my ATB starts, or my ATBs filling up. You know what's weird about that game is the fact that, like, you tell someone to do something, and then it just instantly happens, even if it's magic, and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, just go ahead and do it, bro. Oops. Frick. I'm like, what do you mean there's no charge up time? What do you mean there's no casting time? What is this? I mean, the game gives you time to count damage. So I guess that's a plus. I've tried to, like, with a calculator count damage in 6, and I'm like, there's no freaking way. I'm doing way too much other stuff in between. That being said, there isn't, like, a lot of, like, needing to count damage. There's definitely times when I'm like, it would be useful, but you can also just go ahead and do the thing you normally do. Couple of no encounter tiles, bing, bang, boom. Okay. That works, I guess. So it's a little bit faster to take a step and then open up your menu. Just because you can kind of, while the screen is doing the fade in, fade out, you can get a step in while doing so. It's a small little save, but I saved myself a step. Yo, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in, bud. I was listening to your thing while I was shoveling today. Unless you're playing FF6 no sketch, there's a bunch of spots where if you buffer your movement, your characters go yeeting off into existence, and then your run is dead. And it's very weird. It's very hard to get yourself to just not do that. Bye, Locke. There's a whole glitching thing with it, but yeah. No sketch is faster now, but I think it's not as cool as it used to be. Now you just do up past Magitech Factory like we always do. And then you have to go and get Gal a couple of times, set up that glitch, and you basically just do a lot of walking from point A to point B. And then you do the tent warping that we do in Sketch, and then you're done. Alright, I want to try and get Locke to run here. Cool. I have 3 chances to get him to run away from a big pack, and that's just that we get to take 1 less encounter. I did some... Right now it's lazy shoveling so that the wife can get out of the driveway. We're gonna go and finish it up after stream today. You can maybe not hit him. You can hit Locke. Locke hasn't been hit yet. He's looking primed and ready to get smacked on the booty a little. Can I get 1 preempt? All I'm asking is for at least 1. One starts the car, the other takes the dogs out. Nice. I had to shovel so that my dog could get out. He was like, I could hear him whining by the door. I'm like, dude, you're not getting out until I make sure you have the ability to get out. Now I gotta clean up a bunch of ice that's just inside the frame of the door, because it's a little tough to lock at the moment. Frickin' sigh, dude. I don't know what we really got, because we had a stupid amount of wind yesterday. Dude, can I get 1 preempt? All I'm asking for is 1. Jeez Louise. Okay. One more fight to go. Well, I got one. You know what the stupid thing is that still wasn't a bad Mount Colts. I guess our runaways were all just like, just good enough. What a weird Mount Colts. I'm just not going to try and think about it too much. Because otherwise, your brain will melt into mush. So for this fight, there's a lot of just holding A. I'm going to try and do a bit of an ATB wait at the end. Should be the last one, I think. Like, I want to talk to Vargas before the 8-minute mark, and I know I should have, like, a sub 10-minute Mount Colts. And we did. Just... I don't know. We move. We move. Hey, Ray. Welcome on in. How are we doing this morning? Sabin, my freaking guy. Do you maybe want to have ATV one day? Good? Good, good. Yay! We're ahead. World record confirmed. Ha ha. Hey, Silver, how are we doing today? I do not have world record. For CT, I do. For almost anything 6, Dying typically does. This run will die in 20 minutes. It can. If Bannon just gets punched enough on the river, yeah, we just die. We've had some good looks. I know, or I had a pretty good feeling that Vargas wasn't going to be able to do Doomfist because I queued up that last attack like almost right after Gale cut. So I knew he wasn't going to have any ATB. It was just a matter of if Sabin was going to have any. I'm going to guess the ATB waiting probably affects him as well, but... Yesterday I learned that Dyne used to run Earthbound like 8 years ago. That was a new one. Maybe it'd be worth it on like one of the last text boxes because I've been having Sabin have like no ATB. Because I'm trying to hold Vargas's. But if it holds Sabin's as well, maybe it'd be worth it to just bleed that little bit during a text box or two. Just to make sure that Sabin does get something, then, you know, Vargas is going to get it regardless of if he gets it or not. If I'm still waiting on Sabin. Hey, Booty, thanks for blessing the run. Stein used to run Hello Kitty online. What a frickin' Chad. Only the bravest of the brave run Hello Kitty online. Alright, we're gonna go ransack some stuff. Oops. Wasn't expecting you to be there. I'm not liking where Buddy Boy is hanging around there, to be honest. The Dark Souls of Hello Kitty games. Glad I saved those 7 frames. Bro, get the frick out of the way. Oh, that was pain. That was a thing, for sure. Okay, I did get it to show up on the homepage at least. Maybe we change this up a little bit. We'll see how this lore video goes. I've got an idea for 1, 2, 3 more worst to best videos for FF6. Then I think I tap out. But that's fine because I'm going to be cutting it back a little bit. This next one's going to take a while. Oops. Don't mash through it, B-dude. I almost fricked that up. I almost went, so the first reset pushes our seed ahead by 14. The next one on just the title screen pushes ahead by 1. I almost skipped the 1. And that would have fricked up Step Route, that would have fricked up the river, that would have just fricked up everything. So what we ideally like to see in this fight is Bannon not get hit. However, that doesn't happen very often. So then, what we like to see is for Bannon to not get hit in this fight. Thank you. Yo, Tara, you want to, there you go. There we go. So, I think a crit will kill Bannon, but that's a 1/16th chance on an already 1/4 chance of happening. So we're just gonna risk it on that one. Everyone else should be fine. But we only get a couple of encounters on this river based off of the resets. That puts the NPC value at a known value. We watch the dude walking around in Returner's hideout. And based off of when he starts moving around, we know that when he gets to a specific spot, that hits the NPC value. That also tells this river, hey, only give him 2 encounters. The game goes, okay. So this is a scripted fight. Ultros always starts with 0 ATB. We always start with full ATB. That's every single Ultros fight, by the way. So what we can do in this fight is, knowing that he has full ATB right now, I'm going to cast Fire. This causes him to do a counter with full ATB. This causes what we call a counter cancel. So now he's just stuck with full ATB for a good... Oh, we got one of those. Okay. For like a good 10-15 seconds, and then his ATB just restarts. Ergo, he really only gets that one attack off, other than the one right off the hop. And then he dies. Is this really that slow? I guess so. I completely botched my menu on the PB. And I was like, alright, there should be a little bit of time saved there. I guess all my runways were... Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. We watched Buckaroo walk back and forth, blocking the one tile alleyway for way too long. That's where it went. Alrighty. Glove guy was... I mean, he was helpful in the sense that he gave me a Genji glove. But other than that, you know... Homie could have... just chilled. Okay, that was cool. No, I don't have any turbos on. That was weird. Maybe I wasn't holding one of the buttons down enough. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Can you not? I get talked into a lot of things in this run that I know nothing about. Just as is life. Wait, you can refight Haydn later. What? Hang on. Ryan, is this true? You can refight Haydn later, occasionally whenever you return to Thamasa after taking him out. Gong Ho will mention that he's reappeared. Is that real? I thought he was a one and done. It feels like cap, and I've had a lot of comments that were kind of cap. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me. Oh, Moustache Man. Huh. How about that? I learned something today. Oh, we're saving time on a preempt, though. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Keep it up, Goldark. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Now I need to be like, Sabin will definitely pummel the wrong stuff, and Cyan will definitely dispatch and hit all of the wrong enemies. Caleb, Country Fried, thanks for blessing the run. Thank you, thank you. You know, I've done a good amount of... Let's see, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Tomorrow will be the 20th stream on YouTube. Last time you cursed it, I PB'd. Well, on my, was that my 33-second PB that I got last week? But also thanks for blessing the run, Blair. Maybe it's the Terra picture. Ooh, that's not good, ATB. That's okay. Kefka had even worse. Ideally, I don't want anyone to get hit because we're already kind of a little low on HP with... Well, not low, but lower than I would like with Sabin being punched twice by the beakers. Oh. Okay. Everyone's just having bad AT. Everyone's just feeling a little sluggish today. It must be because of the blizzard we had yesterday. Yo, what's up? Whatever happened to Smarties? I was talking about this yesterday. Why is everyone being so nice now? What happened? There's a weird culture shift where now everyone's just like overly nice. And I don't know how to handle it. Well. Oh, frick you. I could have really used a doggo there. Could have really used a doggo there. No, it would feel too forced from you, Ryan. You're too pure. Yeah, this is my third day wearing it. Last day that I get to wear it this week. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to do a thing. You know, Verns didn't even know who I was when I phoned him last time. Also, Zip, thanks for the good luck. Oh wait, we didn't have the world record then. I guess I'll have to try again another time. There we go. Call Verns yourself. Also, Zip, I already have Sean Paul ready to go because I try to always remember to click on it before run starts. So we had to throw the air lancet to make to not lose a stupid amount of time in this area. We still may lose time. We did not have an amazing first bit. We'll have to see how this last bit goes. Couple of preempts here and there. Good targeting later on. Might bring us into a little bit more green, but for the most part, it is what it is.
Casca Daddy put a slave crown on me, Quizu.
That was a statement. Thank you for not dispatching. Come on, preempt. Okay. Why do these guys get to start with good ATB? Yay! It's the perfect amount of horny. There, I finally found the mixture. A little bit of horny, a little bit of sweetness. Then it's good to go. Frick you, dude! Come on, Sabin. Alright, Sabin knows what's up still. Most art has Terra have that on her legs, by the way. The official art has little spots on it. You'll see it on the wiki, the fandom. It's just a canon thing. Also, their stockings, yeah. That's not her. Her skin is not that white. That is as white can get. Which is why they probably don't let her go down like the trench or something, because white and tight equal hang on. Maybe I should change that wording a little bit. Whoops. Oh yeah, we don't have it. We can put you there instead. One more fight to go through. If you ever want to like get an idea of like how long this particular split's gonna take, I know it's 10 seconds after, or 12 seconds after we leave this fight. That's basically when we leave. So this actually was a pretty good little spot. I don't know why, but it was. It didn't feel like it was that good. Guess who doesn't have to lose 30 seconds on train, typically, anymore? The answer is me! That doesn't mean we won't, or we can't. It just means that the odds of, like, it's not gonna be like a guaranteed 20, 30 second loss now. Now it's like, just be unlucky and lose 20, 30 seconds. Alright. Okay, if your movement is good, you can typically get the triple. Ah. Sabin, you were the one who was the bum in this fight? Go on. Hey, well, we got 2 preempts. That's 2 for 3 is not bad already. If I got to be picky, I'd rather have them on the 3-pack fights instead of the 1-pack fights, but I will take them all as they come. Alright, away we go. That guy's nice to get it on, but again, he typically is pretty slow. I mean, so are the bombs, but sometimes they instant blaze anyways, so what the frick do I know? And this is how you just lose a good 15, 20, 30 seconds. Alright, let that be my only pincer. And away we go. Well, away he goes. Alrighty then. That was a thing. Now we have to ask ourselves, why is Sabin being the slow runner today? Cyan, by far, has the slowest run meter to fill. Then it's like Sabin, so say Cyan's like a 2 out of 10, Sabin would be like a 6 out of 10, and Shadow would be like a 7 out of 10 or something, I don't know. I don't actually know what they are, but that's kind of how I would rank them in my head. Best to worst runaways in FF6? Sabin didn't. He wants to skip Brekkie. Sabin only, I'm allowed to skip Brekkie. There you go. That kind of makes up for it. Now I know I can't get pincered anymore. That's our last 3-pack. It's just 3 single bombs and we're there. That being said, this doesn't look like it's going to be a particularly good train time. Like I said, the pincers sucked back a lot of time. That helps. One more fight to get through. Nice. That doesn't help, by the way. Transitions do not lose you time on... Or sorry, they don't lose you step route. So this upcoming fight's like 30 seconds, so... And that's from the time that we get into the fight. So not a good train time. It is what it is. We'll lose a little bit. No way, dude. I didn't want that input anyways. Frick, it sucks. That's how you lose 26 seconds world record, kids. Haha! Don't worry, we're gonna lose... Actually, we're gonna lose a lot of frickin' time on this split. Sadplex? Triple, do you know how long... Or not Triple. Rude, do you know how long that this name has been sitting there? Do you know how long Triple's Cuck has been named Triple's Cuck? You, sir, just erased history. How does that make you feel? Anyways, got a prediction, lol. Makes you feel good. Yeah, I hate history too, bro. That's why I've already forgot about any PBs that happened in the past 24 hours. Marion and Schweeb, how we doing? The joke there is that Brood got a PB in Earthbound yesterday. So now he needs to start working on a video. Being like, what is it like getting to the top 50% of Earthbound? He's like, it's so hard because I keep resetting in the first 20 minutes, dude. I thought you did an ActRaiser one. No? Huh. Pampa, welcome on in. Vinyl. Good morning. I got a little bit of fixing to do. Wait, what the frick am I doing? There we go. That's better. You dog person. I am a dog person. Dude, the next one, or the ones after this, is just gonna be like every 2 weeks. Because I realized that I was hating my life a little bit, and I think the quality dropped on this last one a little. So I'm like, alright, we gotta taper back. That being said, the next one needs to be done completely different. But I had to ride the lightning, dude! Oh, you did get the PS4 controller to work with it, eh? GG's. That's got to be a little bit better for just like... I say this as a person with a really small controller, because SNES controllers aren't typically big. Brood has made me hate that one song. The one where he says Jeff is really lame. I didn't particularly like it before, but now I'm like... all I can hear is how lame Jeff is. But that's not what I got from the song. That's the only part I remember is Jeff is really lame. That's the only part I remember. I don't even remember the tune. Anyways, speaking of meme songs, we're coming up on ours. Alright, I will see you guys in the next 20 seconds because I have to do a bunch of frickin' around for this to work. Bunch of frickin' around, I say. So I know Game Theory, like, I think they were busy at least selling themselves a while ago. I'm guessing that it's like done because I see Matt Pat's retired now or some junk. I ask questions as I can't see anything.
Take that thing, yeah, donna, Jody,
Yeah, whenever you boys are ready. Boiler Boy, thanks for blessing the run. Am I winning? Not doing bad so far. Rakshawn, thanks for the good luck. We're banging out some Sean shenanigans as it were right now. Unnecessary crit. You guys can't hear the TV, but I can. And hearing this weird loop is really fricky, by the way. I guess just everything goes now. I think I'm gonna go and grab the South Figaro Phoenix down just so that I have one. Just for item placement shenanigans. I noticed some differences. This also runs at a higher frame rate than SNES 9X does. Alright, he didn't show up on number 1. And he doesn't show up on a back attack, so that is G freaking G. And he doesn't show up if someone's dead, so that is G freaking G, kids. Thanks for the Sean Paul, by the way. He doesn't show up on back attacks, pincers, or side attacks. Or if somebody's dead. The difference, Brood, is one of us is going for world record, the other one isn't. We're going for a goal. There is no difference. There is no difference going for a run that is, what was it? An hour slower than world record, give or take, versus one that's 2 minutes. You don't know how much a third try gal loses you? About 2.5 to 3 minutes. On a split where I already lose, well, on a split where I typically lose already 40 seconds. That's on a first or second try gal. Ah! Anyways, oh, I need to update the Sean Paul. Sean Paul fricked us. Lamau. Bam. Top 100 shadow throw items? In 2037. It's gonna be like skeins, shurikens, and then all the stuff that you... Do you know how subjective that one actually is, though? That's a very subjective one. Gonna try and beat Earthbound in one sitting? Ah, do what Brood can't, lol. You wanna know what the top 1 town is? Narsh, because I get to see it frickin' all the time. I'm swinging right now. I'm just swinging. Wow, look at this 1%er that loves the town that's just filled with a whole bunch of 1%ers. Who the frick is this dude? I like Albrook, the people of the working class. Anyways, that was a nice run. Sad to see it go. Goatee Bear, thanks for blessing this run. This will be the one, I'm sure of it. Actually, so we only really, oh, I guess we're gonna delete this because we were physically incapable of finding out how many attempts it was to find Gao. Because you won't find him if Cyan's dead. And we didn't have a Phoenix down. Am I winning? World record pace, baby. Check it out. Not world record pace anymore. Currently losing at sleep. No! My dad would be, have you thought about just sleeping better? I'm like, yeah, I've thought about it. In the Super Nintendo, Gao only has 253, I'm pretty sure. Okay, if you want to know how the TTS works, you can do !TTS. It gives you a link and it tells you a little bit of how stuff goes. This works also for 100 bits and subs. Bravely Default 2. I think that's the game I saw LCC speedrunning the one day. 10 out of 10 would play again? Bruh.
In the land of endless plains so wide, a Twitch runner in Saskatchewan did reside in the pixelated world of Final Fantasy VI. He dashed through dungeons swift and quick.
Yeah, we'll pretend like that was through. I feel like we're getting shorted for some reason. I don't know why. He dashed through dungeons swift and quick. Frickin' rights he did. End of story. GG's. Oh, they got an attack in. Good. I wouldn't have liked it if they didn't get an attack in. So we need to kill this nerd before 4:05. If we start with good ATB, probably will happen. If we don't, then she'll be tight, bruv. Well, guess I'm gonna be at it for a while then. That's good ATB. Oh my goodness, it's Turyk! Here's again, Turyk! Oh, you remind me, I need to change the picture. You know what? That wasn't her fault that Gao didn't show up. We're keeping it. Yo, Turyk, you want to come over for some dessert? I got some cake just sitting about. Chawfeel. Ah, you cuck. Oh, you thought you left the oven on. Womp womp. Well, you know the rules, and so do I. This is only reset number 2. Only dose. We're still in very high spirits. What happened? Gao didn't show up. Very simple. What's the third time? But that's not the amount of times I've restarted. I didn't restart the first time because to reset would mean I'd have to redo something. I haven't redone anything on the first one. I'm just doing. No, it's not like... No, because people are usually pickier on the Behemoth and Mystic Quest. Behemoth is the first boss, right? You can also just die to it. Because of what I'm going for, 405 is a little slow, but it's still like workable. What kind of controller do I prefer? ASCII pad, baby. I got my sliders, so I got my turbo. It also actually plugs into my SNES. I never had an ASCII pad. Just Oh, that's another ASCII pad. Oh, I don't have them here. I had one of the Super Nintendo controllers that had the purple and pink buttons, and then I had the one that had the multicolor buttons on them too. Oaks, welcome on in. What the be doing? We're watching the intro again so I can get my seed manipulated so I can carry on with life. The frick move is Great Prism. Anyways. I know Brute's trying to ride me hard after what I was doing yesterday, but I don't care. Why do we call it sad? Oh, is it called Sadplex because I don't ever actually suplex it? Is that why? Think of all the potential that this run has, though. First try Gao, an even better train split. Don't have to throw the air lancet. Then Locke will steal on the first turn. Oh! Hey, my sum of best would be 3rd place. That's cool. All you want for New Year's is a suplex train. Well, it's a good thing we have a whole year to get that done then. Hey, Team Kills, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, blasting with your stank. Who knows? Maybe I'll get this run into a race or a marathon or something. And then we can suplex the train there and everyone will be like, yay! And I'll be like, you filthy memers. Ah, forget. Come on, you too, buddy. That was weird. We're trying, Brian. We'll see what happens. You're telling me that if I do the thing that loses me about 10 to 15 seconds on a split where I already typically lose about 20 seconds, I'll somehow overcome everything else? That doesn't make sense at all. Meme set records? I don't think that's how that works. Okie dokie. We hath made it here again. Well, it should just be the final boss. If things don't go super well today, maybe we'll do a kill Welk shell percent. It takes a while. I think it took me like half an hour the one time. Mostly because everybody gets slowed. I don't remember if this is a Terra getting slimed on ETB. So I'm gonna run buffer it. Now you're probably thinking, Beauty, why'd you do that? That loses us about 30 seconds. It's okay, the walk was good though. Okay, so note to self, next time I see that ATB start, don't run buffer. Just really like this opening. It just, every time I see it, I feel like a kid again. Like, oh, they're doing the walk again. Is there a middle ground between blessing and cursing? Yeah, you go, B-Dude, I just hope you have a run. Now I go, thank you. I also hope that I have a run. Hey, while we're waiting, by the way, if you guys don't want to watch this shenanigans, here's something fun to watch. The newest video put onto YouTube. Well, not the newest video put onto, the newest video about Strago at least put onto YouTube probably. I hope you have the runs. You know what? I'm gonna appreciate that anyways. Well, we'll take that for what it is. Pat Splatterson, welcome on in. How are we doing on this day? You know what? I got time. Let's go like this. Oh, I have a Terra 10. I have a Terra 11. I have a Terra 12. How many Terras do I have? There we go. Alright, this is courtesy of Toriak. I will... Honestly, I don't care if it PBs. I just want to get a finish in. I mean, obviously I wouldn't mind if it PB'd, but at the end of the day, I do just kind of want, like, a good old finish. That's what she said. But that being said, I'm still sticking to the cutoff times, which only is like half the run. Only half the run. What if we do good on like the first hour and a half? Then the next hour is like... I didn't say I want to finish on the Terra pick. That's not what I said. Gonna catch one from the beginning. This is only the 4th time we're seeing the beginning, Sly. I'm sure you'll catch the beginning more than I... Statistically speaking, the beginning is the part that you catch the most. I managed to shovel out enough that the wife can leave for work and that the dog can go outside and pee. And the rest of the shoveling is going to happen after stream today. I had to boot a stupid amount of snow just to get out of my garage this morning. How much snow? I don't know. It just really built up in the one spot, and that just happened to be where I get out of my house most of the time. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. We're Vix and Wedge. It's not going to be a shoveling. It's not going to be fun to watch me shovel. What the frick? There should only be one viewer in that stream, and it should probably be me then. Celine, thanks for the Wint bless the... Okay. Okay, I see. I'm not going to be able to interact with anything, so the cam's going to have to be inside. So you get to watch outside my window as I just walk back and forth pushing snow. Is that a 10 for? Thanks for the 10 for bless combo. Appreciate it, Celine. Oops. Felt like that fight took a long time. I don't know why, I just felt like it. Might have hurt his back on that one. Gonna have to use his legs a little bit more than his back. His technique on the lift has been a little lazy, and he's gonna start feeling that once he gets to the end here. Bluetooth shovel co. Well, you may as well just GoPro it at that point. Oh no, GoPro would be bad, because then you don't get to like see the form and everything. It's all about the form. That's what we want. That's what you want to see, right? Also, because I'm trying to throw the snow further onto the yard. Where am I going with this? Oh, it's probably gonna get all iced up on the front too, because of the blowback. Because why would the wind blow any other direction except for the wind that I'm shoveling it from? Every frickin' time. Ah, Terra bad ATB. I see. Here, I'll show you guys the setup, I guess. Or try to, at least. So we have to try and do a double counter cancel. Think about there. And then like this, I think. And this should prevent the Gru, I think. Frick you. And that's how you double counter cancel. As you can see, it's not particularly fast. And that's why we don't take that. Necromancer, welcome on in. It's quite risky. Yeah, I'm basically guessing where Welk's ATB is. Luckily, the shell always does start with 0 ATB, but because I don't really get to gauge it, I'm gauging it off of a slowed ATB that I never really get to deal with. So I'm like, I don't know, we'll try like half and then at full or something. I don't freaking know. It always seems to work out though, so I guess I might have some sort of idea. If you do it right and don't frick it up and get a little lucky, it just works. It just works. Anyways, we are now stuck in, I think once you get to like the 4th or 5th reset, you can say you're stuck in Narsh Hell. Sticking out your Welk for the Terrizzler. You're so Megavolt, you're so Gru. Well, Sean Paul on the Velt has already been redeemed today, and there's only one per stream, and it didn't even work today. Otherwise, we'd still be rocking. But alas, here we are. So you can worry about that Sean Paul on the Velt on a different day. Hey Brood, if you're still kicking around, you want to know a thing that apparently helps with interaction on a video? Leave a comment that's asking a question, then people will respond to it. Anyways, Toriak, thanks for the picture, but it didn't work out. We have to go to Celeste. We're gonna... Okay, Falana, we're gonna go a little horny today. Dommy, Mommy, Celeste. We're gonna see if this works. Yeah, that's So I can't take any credit for the 7 TV emotes. That was all done by Noxamillion. Dusty? What do you mean, Dusty? Excuse me. Okay. So I think I went a little bit in the wrong direction playing Baldur's Gate. because I found some enemies that one-shot me. And I'm like, I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. It's still pretty freaking early, but I got into a fight. I'm like, oh, this will be fun. Guy throws one attack out, one-shots everybody. I'm like, maybe we don't go here. Ah. I have a folder so that I can click on them quickly. Actually, that's not true. I have numerous folders based on game. I even have some for Final Fantasy IX for that little stint that I actually played. I have more pictures than I did runs. You really want me just to do bio terra strats, eh? Oh, they all got an attack off anyways. I don't particularly like that strat, but usually if Terra has the highest ATB, it might be worth it. I'm still more of a, I just prefer to fire beam, bioblast, but this makes life a little bit easier. So we got to kill the Silver Lobos in the first fight, and then we got to kill the Mammoth dudes in this fight. They all have no run flags, so if they're alive when we do the final kill, then it will still say can't run away. And we need the buddies to run away so that Terra hits the level that she needs to before we get Locke. Meaning we need to siphon all this experience to her as well as everything that we get on the little Terra walk before she falls down. Alright, how about we try not sliming Terra this time? Were they allowed to use magic from Espers? I know I've done a natural magic run where only Terra and Celeste can use the magic ability, and it's just whatever they learn through leveling. Lore, you can still use lores, and Gal can still use rages and blah blah blah. You can't use rods and you can't use equipment that teaches you things, but it's a fun little challenge run. Well, I'm glad that you're I'm glad that you're sick. No, I'm glad that we can make life a little bit easier during the sick bit. Alright, this will be like about a 401-ish. That's fine. Alright, that sounds like it'd still be fun though. Oh. Think we'll get more preempts on, oh, hang on, let's not talk about Mount Colts yet. First, we need to get through Marshall. But if we get through Marshall, do you think we're gonna get more preempts than the first time we went through Mount Colts? Because last time we only got one, and it was on the last one. So apparently my average Welk split, I was gonna go to this and be like, look, Mistel, it's green. It's green, negative 0.0. Starting gear only. Yeah, the gear kind. So There's only two ways to raise your stats in this game. Either your gear or your espers. Leveling up only levels up your, or only brings up your HP, MP, and the number beside where it says level. Other than that, all of your stats will stay the same. And a lot of the gear boosts a lot of your stats up pretty good. Oh, I can't even see. Okay. I was gonna look outside my window and see what's going on, but it's kind of iced up at the moment. Turns out when I bring the blinds down, it ices up pretty good over the day when I'm streaming. Just creating so much heat. 3 babies, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Creating so much heat, so hot. Ugh. Dude, that's cringe. Someone go as far as to say it's shocking even. There's absolutely no reason why I do the little dance at the beginning other than it gives me something to do while I wait for ATB to fill up. So if you see me holding run and it's like, dude, you're just gonna smoke bomb anyways, or you're just gonna, I mean, I'll usually hold run a little bit. Freaking hate everything. We're gonna see if this still gets us below a 1230, but this pincer typically loses you about 10 seconds. 15 seconds maybe. Just farted and it stank. Dude, same. I mean, what? This won't be a terrible split. It won't be good. Okay, no, this might be bad. If we have a good martial fight, we might be good. What do you mean you don't get told? I just told you. Hashtag transparency. He has no jars. You have to come get them while they're au naturel. Oh. It's bad luck for you to go and get them au naturel? Is this something you do frequently? May, that is some... Oop, frick. That is some corny hype, my guy. Sup? I'll tell you what's up. We're probably going to be going back to the beginning of the game here pretty soon. If I was a betting man. To do a bath stream? $500,000. We're past the Gru. But yeah, if you get $500,000 to the dude, I'll do a bath stream. How much do you need to donate for him to not do a bath stream? Also $500,000. You guys can battle it out, and then I'll get $1 million, and then I'll just keep doing what I'm doing anyways. Can we pay? Nope, this is that's American dollars, by the way. But B-Dude, aren't you Canadian? Yep. Listen, we gotta make it worth it. Oh, that, nope. American dollars in cash. In a nice little briefcase. This is gonna be hard to kill him in under a minute. $100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. I didn't say I was taking Zimbabwe dollars though. Play it out, B-Dude, play it out! Who knows, maybe Kupan will crit. Hello. I made a path for the truck. Well, that's why we don't like the net on Mog. Right. Still feeling sick? Love you too. I got too much time not to run it back, Zygor. Although, if this keeps up for the next half hour, I think we gotta swap to, sorry, 40 minutes. If this continues for the next 40 minutes, we gotta swap to frickin' no sketch. Just because we have time to save in that run. Oh, we gotta change this now. Why am I a fuddy-duddy? I played it out. I just showed you guys why the time does not save. Anything to get out of shoveling. It has to happen regardless. Oh. Bro, you're just a really bad nerd. the tone and the words of this dude. Oh, someone actually listened to the video. Let's go! Anyways, sorry, I got excited for a second. Big Papa said, B-Dude, if you world record this CT run, I will not math for 90 days. And that happened to be me on that day when we got the world record. And he was like, frick. Hey, Black Omen only gives you that 0 and 1 only so many times in your life. You've shoveled twice in 3 years. I've shoveled 3 times since Friday. 4th one coming up today. Okie dokie. Let's try again. Okay, now we're on reset like 5 or 6 or something now. A ladybug in New Zealand. Has this been going on for a while? Because, I might be killing that entire population here soon. Hey, Verlix, thanks for blessing, hopefully, this run. Okie dokie. Hockey, why do you do laps around my leg? You get weirder and weirder each day with this. All that's left are the men bugs now. No! Actually, men rise up! Men bugs rise up! Just dancing to the music, don't mind me. Build up a little bit of run now during that. Ooh, we didn't really get attacked much in that, I think. Maybe twice? When is my Lord's video coming out? It's great that you asked that, Zygor. It actually is out already. It's even pinned in the chat. Oh, baby. Can't watch video because I'm playing through FF6. Don't count the speedruns as spoilers. That, you know what? That's fair. Now, the next video is not going to be for 2 weeks because B-Dude was starting to hate his life a little bit going through this one, and I could feel it in the quality of it a little bit. I'm like, all right, maybe we need to take a step back. Also, this next one's going to take a little bit more. And I didn't want to hate my life pushing a thing that requires a little bit more in the same amount of time. I'm like, we're gonna just taper it back a little. When's the potty training video coming out? Why, do you need help? When you feel like you need to go potty, Sitar, go to the potty. I promise you it works 10 times out of 10. You know, it's funny you asked that, Boiler Boy. I have my notes for 4 done. 5 I'm currently working on, but we're going to be working towards a 4, 5, 6 marathon style run one day. Yep, sun's loose. There's actually a chance I might not stream Saturday. Yeah, it's going to be 4, 5, 6 all in one sitting. I've done that for Pixel Remaster, but I haven't done it for the SNES. SNES should be about the same amount of time, really, just because we can do glitched runs. Thanks for not doing slime on Terra. Appreciate it. Only one person has done it. That's Almegas. And a couple of routes have, well, especially the FF6 route has changed a lot since then. To where it's now like a 3-ish hour run. Alright. We made it through this split, kids. If we make it through Marshall, then we're just at the mercy of Mount Colts. Yeah, I think I might take Saturday and Sunday just to start banging away at this, because this next video is going to take some time and effort. I don't know how long it's going to be. I have 3 cooking right now. There's the next one. That's the one that's going to take a while. There's summons. I might do just like ranking worst to best the characters themselves in 6. It was suggested top 100 throwable items. But the throwing of the items is so incredibly subjective, which is why I'm also not really wanting to do like black or white magic. Or I guess the other magic either. Because it's so, like I said, situational and subjective for everything, it's a little tough. Is Edgar the best character in the game? Maybe. Terra kind of falls off in World of Ruin. Because even though she can do like, she can morph. You can also just make everyone just start doing a stupid amount of damage anyways. Where do I get these pictures? I found a lot of them on danburu.com. Spoilers, you will see dicks and tits. So just be aware of that. I found a few others in some other spots. I don't remember where. I just know, like, maybe just like even Google images. Oh, frick me. I just started looking for things. But is Celeste number one? Celeste just casts magic and can runic. Oh, okay, this is the other thing. For the character thing, I remember this was another thing. I was like, it's not just going to be the character usability. I think I'm also going to do like, or what I would do is like the character lore themselves. So like, how does the character rank as far as like the game actually builds them? Hey Phoenix, welcome on in. We're stuck early game right now, but you know what? Maybe things will turn around here soon. Luckily, losing those 2 steps doesn't super matter, because we have to burn 2 steps at the end here. So now all I just need to do is just hold up and we're good to go. Hopefully this guy doesn't wrench just to save a little bit of time. Fair enough. Shouldn't have said nothing. While you sweeps the floor. I was sweeping, well, not sweeping, but Swiffering on our hardwood all yesterday. Not all yesterday, but I got a lot of the rocky hair off of it. Gotta do that about once a week. Sweep the leg! Kick the balls! Take them down! Yeah, we'll see how this turns out. Like I said, I got basically like a run to like Mount Colts. We'll see how that's kind of going, and then if it kind of goes downhill from there, we've always got words. We've always got no sketch. So that's always a thing. And this is like the last couple of runs that we did with this, I think were one and dones, and that's why I'm always so happy when I get a one and done in, because it's like, oh, we're out. We don't need to worry about it. Make the game look easy, bro. Make it look easy. Because I'll give you a hint or a little tip. It's not always particularly easy. In fact, there's a lot of times when I'm like, huh, this game kind of hard sometimes. There we go. It's that CT mashing. Ugh. CT has taught me the way. I think my no meme, I've actually gotten better at mashing because of CT. It was allorable. You know, I'm glad you liked it, James. I actually I didn't get it for a second until I said it out loud. I'm like, oh yeah, I know, that makes sense. Even the potato mashing has gotten better because of my CT mashing. Ask the wife. I mashed those potatoes like a mother ducker the other day. You know those potatoes when I said I made way too many of them? We had them for supper on Monday with one meal. We had a completely different meal yesterday and had them for that. And now because we have leftovers of both, we can just have them again. Hopefully they're gone after today though. They should be. I just made way too many. Bum, bum, bum. No, well, yes, but also no. Just think about, like, when are you ever gonna use Force Field as Strago? You're at the end of the frickin' game. Oh, you are gonna win that. GG. You know, if I do this, I don't have to worry about damage roll. Never thought about that. Hey, Jerica. Good morning. Well, we're out. We're out! Thank you for blessing the run. Has some utility in low leveling the optional dungeon. I guess. But like, for SNES, iOS, does the iOS have the Dragon's Den stuff? The Steam version? I actually don't know that for certain or not. And then like Pixel Remaster. Oh, it does? Okay, so for SNES and the Pixel Remaster, arguably the two most played versions, it's like, cool. I got it on one of the last 3 bosses, and if I want to use it on one of the other 2 last bosses before the final boss, I'd have to change them into a different party. So like, hello Peanut, Connor, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. This is the run right here. You think so, Lions? I will, sure. Why not? It has the potential to be. It could be. Who knows? Get another preempt here. That's cool. Ah, okay. So, I know in the tasks, because getting preempts is a frame-based thing, the task will sometimes generate a little bit of lag on the previous preempt so that everything is a preempt. And last time I just ran and just let it buck. This time I was like, maybe we'll try and generate a little bit of lag by like closing that and see if it creates another preempt or something. It didn't, but it felt like it was worth a shot. Because the movement is kind of, it's relatively static. Made it 2 hours late, but we're just starting the run. Sounds pretty good to me, Sandro. It's been a little bit of a rough morning. English, mother freaker, do you speak it? Describe what Marcellus Wallace looked like. Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, you mother freaker. Say what one more gosh darn time. Then he needs to say, allow me to retort when using the cyan glitch. Oh no. They call it... Wait. A Royale. Royale? What the frick is it again? I thought there's something with fromage in there, because that's what cheese is in French, but I think they say like a Royale with cheese. So that's like not even right. From what little I remember about French, at least. Omelet is that's just... Is an omelet just omelet? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, Sean Paul fricked us. Gao was there not shaking that thing. Alright, so to get a proper NPC value so that the Chancellor doesn't walk in our way, I do a little stutter step there. Hey, he doesn't walk in our way. If I kept holding up, he would have. Dexter. Dexter like the kids cartoon show? Oh no, wait, that's like Dexter's Lab or something. I think this is that other show. I don't watch a lot of shows. But that's the one where like the dude's a killer or something, isn't it? It is Dexter's Lab? Let's go! I'll take that. Well, Nico, I don't think it's that Edgar has a queen, but he has many ladies who could be a queen. Is it worth farming Brachiosaurs for ribbons? I wouldn't think so. Is that a regular drop or is that a steal? Edgar's parents are dead now. They could just move that throne out and get him a bigger throne. They could get him like a throne, like couch, where you could have his orgies with all the ladies. I mean, hey MC, how's it going this morning? Stealing? No, because now you have to rely on Locke in a fight that no one really wants to do anyways. It's making a bunch of queen... Just making a bunch of queen pies. Top 10 NPC blocks. Number 1 has to be the returners one when you can't go anywhere. Edgar never did the deed, but he's so promiscuous. Why am I talking? Because I have nothing else to do. Oh, you're trying to get every spell and item? Oh. Well, if you don't have a ribbon and that's your way to get a ribbon, then yeah, I guess it's worth it if you're trying to get every spell and item. So to get every item and every spell, the only way you can get every item is you have to get the Ragnarok. Okay, yeah, you have to get the Ragnarok Esper in Narsh, and then you have to steal the Ragnarok sword off of tier 3. Edgar doesn't need charm. He has a country and a castle and money. All of that Riz comes... This is his Riz. Boom. Rizzed. No, you can't. You get one or the other, and then he's like, well, that's that. As far as I'm aware. He owns 3 Vern's locations. Let's go! Actually, hang on. I want to start sleeping with Edgar now. 3 Vern's locations? Hang on now. Yeah, Miss, so we're talking about how Edgar is the Rizzler Dizzler. He dizzles with all of his Rizzes. That's unfortunate. I guess we will take an extra encounter on our way through... Frickin'... What's it called? Ah, it's the first time in a while that I've lost time there. Yeah, you can steal the Ragnarok sword. It just so happens to be in the 3rd tier of the final fight, so you never really get to, like, really use it. But that is the way to get both Ragnaroks. Yeah, we're gonna have to take an extra Colts encounter. Just gonna be an extra Trillium. From Zoomerology. You know, I'm scared to name characters F now, after I named Chrono F, and then we had Luca and we had Frog, and everyone starts with their last name, and I'm like, we are never calling Chrono again because this makes me look like I am a terrible person, and I felt really bad about that. So that's why he's now called Z. That is specifically why I call him Z and not something random. Because after I saw that, I'm like, I reset the run right there. I'm like, I'm so sorry, guys. I did not think this through. I just want to call him F because he dies. I thought it was funny. It wasn't that funny. The reason there isn't an H in Chrono is literally because they didn't have space for the letters. You're only allowed 5 letters to name their characters. Which, I don't know why they don't allow 6 when they're like, oh. Or they just go like, huh, maybe we shouldn't call them this. Anyways, that's a whole situation. They didn't want to call them crones. Like, oh, good block. Okay, I moved that down. Good. Well, I guess how would you know? Because it would be different. Technically, in Japanese text, his name would fit if it was spelled the exact same way in a completely different dialect and a completely different language where they pronounce his name completely differently, right? I realized as I started to go down that thought process that wasn't gonna work. Can you Oh! Yeah, you can go into Kefka's Tower, fight the dragons, and you can either use a warp stone, teleport stone, depending on your version, or you can use the teleport warp spell.
Altera, Fuad Nash, hallowed be thy majesty, thy come, thy will be done, in vector as it is in Zozo. Give us this day our daily elixirs, and forgive us our blitz mistakes, as we forgive those who snicker at Gal's rages. Lead us not into Kefka's Tower, but deliver us from the floating continent.
A frickin' men! No, I'm pretty sure like 1/3 of the population renames Frog to Glenn. Ah, beat up on Terra Day. I see. Creepy? Well, that's the static voice. There is like 21 voices to pick from, but that is the static one. I thought that if I made that the static one, that would make people want to use the other voices a little bit more. Turns out, that is in fact not what is happening. Okay. Yay! He ran. You named Frog Cyrus, and it looks like he's having some weird form of schizophrenia. Maybe I am dead. That's actually a little psychotic, now that I think about it. Pojo, how are we doing today? Dude, where's my ATB, dude? Oh boy, we're not getting Mount Colts, are we? All right, we got one more shot. And then we gotta swap over to no sketch. What's the hardest FF6 run I've done? Probably this one. Trying to do this one fast is freaking hard, dude. Thanks for the preempt on the Velt, by the way. Anyways, welcome into the last glitchless run of the day. If this one don't work out, we're gonna swap over to no sketch. Okay, so we've done Terra, we've done Celeste, we've done Terra and Celeste. The only option is to go full horny. I am killing a lot of ladybugs today. Full horny does not mean Gao. Not the second youngest character in the, well, technically third youngest character in the game because, all right, pop quiz. Who's the youngest character in the game? Don't look it up. I need to see numbers or names right now. Boom, boom. Youngest character in the game. No, it's not Mog. Next guess. It's not Realm. It's Umaro! Let's go! Yeah, Umaro's like, he's 4. Magic Baby Terra. Oh! In Beast Years? I didn't ask about Beast Years. Does Umaro... Umaro doesn't pwn anything. Yes, go back and get the Charm Bang, or the Moogle Charm. It is too good. Have Mog... That's Mog's like 80% of his use. Anyways, thank you for coming into the contest time. I'm sad that you guys didn't get it, but I'm also happy that we all learned a little bit. No. I said that's 80% of his use. Oh, you're saying 99% of his use is just... He has to be of some sort of use. No, timer not running. I haven't hit new game yet. We watched the opening... So we don't have to watch the opening. Mog learns things by fighting in different areas. Struggle learns things by seeing that spell that he can actually learn in specific areas. I actually just made a video on that. It is my latest one. Oh no. We're delving into lolly territory here. Lures do kind of suck. So blue magic is kind of weird. It's kind of like Chemist and Dances in Final Fantasy, where like it's either really, really good or it's really, really not. And there's no one way where it's like, okay. They still all got an attack off? The frick is this? Like, blue magic in FF5 is stupid. Chemist in FF5 is stupid, and that's why we kind of... Oh, butt beam. And that's kind of why they're so good and used in the speedrun, because it doesn't really require much to get them going. And, well, we don't really use blue magic in the speedrun. Well, it depends. Glitchless uses Death by Math with Dark Shock and level 5 Death. They also use that other thing. The frick is that called? Level 2 Old. Goblin Punch is used 5, but that's 1. I can't say that blue magic is broken when you use 1. Death by Math is just... Death by Math is also in Final Fantasy V Glitchless. Are there any missable... There's a missable dance in the World of Balance. It's not a terrible dance. I also have a video on the dances. Oh, B-Dude's just chilling now. 4 is the all-time fave. Hopefully I can start doing some 4 runs next week. 5 hours is a long run. It's not short. If you think about how much of a day that actually is, it adds up quick. This is factually true. I just feel like it's not that long because I end up seeing a lot of people do like 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I forgot I still had that command. Yeah, Mog Dragoon tends to be the bigger play. In the speedrun, we just make oh, okay, you're just actually dead. I see. Mog just gets to throw rods. Well, we're just gonna take this. What's the link? I don't remember where I got this. I either got it on danburu.com. I might have got it on... It's not called Newgrounds, is it? I don't know. I found it a long time ago looking for a bunch of stuff. Mog quits his break dances and he just breaks the rods instead. I learned that there's actually random encounters where you get the snow dance, and I didn't think so. But it turns out that just every time since I've been a child, the only place where that's one place where I've always had Mog and always had a Moogle charm, and never thought about the fact that there's actually random encounters there. I just thought that there wasn't, and that there was only the dragon and Tritalk. And I'm like, oh, I guess it's missable. Turns out it isn't. You make Setzer instead of a dice throwing dude, you have him just jumping with like an imp? Can't even equip lances, can he? I don't think he can. Hi, Rocky. If he's an imp, he can equip... Oh. The more you know. I was thinking mostly the imp halberd. You look lost, Rocky. Oh, that's a big stretch, buddy. Yeah. Big stretch. Alright, so there's a possible 6 wrenches that can be thrown. 1 during regular fight, and then the death counter wrench. Let's see how many we actually get. I think we're 1 for 2 right now. We don't want them, by the way. Okay, so best we can do is 2 for 4. 2 for 4. Terra's taken a lot of damage already. I should have done a prediction on if we actually make it past Mount Colts on this run or not. I'll do it during the next cutscene. So we're at 50% wrench rate. Can start our own vehicular shop here soon. Because I guess they only use wrenches. That's where I was going with that. All right, do we go 3 for 6? All right, 2 for 6. I'll take that. Does this run get past Mount Colts? Yes, no, waste points. I've been throwing that in lately. 5-minute, okay, 5-minute prediction. What do you think, Brood? Mr. Badge Whore himself. I'm a fast typer, Pojo. Especially when I get both my fingies. I wish I could do something like that on... I know there's an extension that we can use on YouTube, and it kind of makes it look a little more Twitch-like. I don't remember what it's called. So let me see if I can find it for you. Truffle. Okay. There's an extension called Truffle, and on YouTube you can make the... You can make the chat look a little more Twitch-ish. Since that's the one thing that... So... Because I just know these things. The 3 rages you can't get, because it kind of goes with like the 256. Typhon or Chupon. Siegfried. Siegfried you can get... Hang on. Hang on. I actually have this information somewhere. Here. Siegfried you can't get. Typhon you can't get. Death Warden you can only get in the GBA. And Tonberries, the 3 Tonberries, because that's different than the single Tonberry for some reason. You can get it in the GBA version, but it can't be used or something like that. Do you know what's crazy? I put that waste points thing in like the past like 6 things. And like... there's been people that just like, I just want to throw some points in there and just see whoever gets it. I'm like, all right, all the power to you. So that's why I just started throwing it in there. I'm like, freaking, I don't care. Woot, thanks for blessing the run. How about we just have like physical attack Marshall today? Yay. Does Mog beat Kutan? That's the question. Yes, he does. Oh, the comeback kid! Let's go! We're out in Narsh! We're halfway there! We're halfway there! And that's just to get past Mount Colts. Hang on, I'm gonna look like a prophet if I say it. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to tell you that this is in fact a run that will finish. You heard it here first. This run will not die to being too slow at the cutoff times. It will not die to randomly dying to something. It will not die. We will make it to the end. Hopefully. Would I try a new Morrow run? No. Nobody can redeem the Velt thing. We play it once and it got used once, and now it is done until Friday. Unless I do CT 2 days in a row, which is possible depending on how tomorrow goes. There you go. I used to know good rage things for when I did that natural magic run on my old YouTube channel. Now I don't. That was for the natural magic shenanigans. I'll give you take a wild guess what you think the Holy Dragon does. Actually, I'm pretty sure it just casts Holy. Makes Strogg. It makes everyone seem like you kind of understand their tools a little bit more, for sure. Because at the end of the day, Genji Glove offering with a Ragnarok and Illumina or just Ultima spamming is still going to be the easiest way to just dish out stupid amounts of damage. However, if you don't get those options, there's a few things that you'll learn more about in the game. Oh, I see. Double the CT, double the fun, double the ripped runs. Depends on how good I can keep the manip going. I just looked at my time. Like my Megas time is at 2:10:44. Now I know that we do lose about 30-ish seconds on any percent, just like grabbing like the silver earring and grabbing a couple of extra mid ethers and stuff. But that still means you can get a low 209. So that's already like a minute and a half or so in the first 2.5 hours. I used to think it was so cool that the ammo weapon got longer when I was a kid. Like, oh, the sword, I swear the sword is longer. Then I put on someone else with more HP. I'm like, oh, it is longer. This is so cool. I also didn't realize that it was based off of HP. So I was like, oh, it sucks on this person. And then be like, why is it doing so much less damage now? As person's sitting at like 200 HP. Woot, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. You didn't have to do that, fam, but I appreciate it so much. Does it change it? I don't know. I don't even know when it actually starts doing max damage, to be perfectly honest. Is it based purely off of your HP stat, or does it still go off of strength and or defense? I don't entirely know this. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. But I mean, like, for damage, is it like, does your strength matter at all? Or does the enemy's defense matter at all? I think the defense matters. It's only 3 lengths? Oh, so Young Me was actually just an idiot. I thought it kept on growing by like a pixel every once in a while. I'm like, oh. Placebo effect. Placebo and bad memory. This game cannot be beaten unless I'm doing max damage. Game too hard. Then you get there and you're like, oh, never mind, this is easy. Oh. Yeah, I already know where this is going. And then Chris walks into frame, and then it gets all strong and powerful. Yep, there it is. Ha ha, erection joke. I have not played as Gaia. Isn't there like 3 of them or something? It's like set. Oh. That's like me when I was like, oh yeah, those Ultima games. Isn't there like 3 or 4 of them? And someone's like, dude, there's like 10. I'm like, oh. Whoops. Doing a run of 6 and the part where General Leo fights Kefka, he parried all spells and did not die in the fight. But it only happened. He blocked everything, eh? What a frickin' Chad. $1,000+ is the same. Oh, that's, how about that? Are they complex like Chrono Cross type of complex with like the storyline, or are we talking like game mechanics complex? I'm a weapon. Oh, it does ignore enemy defense. Okay, that was the one thing I didn't actually know. Hi, Diner. Look at me. I'm blazing through the game, as you can tell. On the plus side, we didn't need to... We didn't need to worry about Terra getting an extra fight from Mount Colts because she got crit in the face and died. Oh, I thought it was gonna frickin' happen again, dude. I thought it was happening again. If Leo is in the back row and you only use attack, there's a chance he can die. So then you have to use shock. But other than that, he shouldn't die. If you're playing the Pixel Remaster version, and he gets hit with a poison or a bio on like turn 1, because of the way that the damage ticks work in that game, there is a chance he dies. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get laser twice again. I'm like, after I see her get hit the first, I'm like, well, here we go. Leo. Sorry, I didn't mean to, didn't mean to spoil anything or whatever. Literally has an emote of Leo on a gravestone. Diane, I got ultimate Gaokuk today. Not only did I get a back attack on the bomb and him not showing up on the ghost, but Cyan also got hit with the blaze, and I may have been down a Phoenix down for reasons that you don't need to know why. And so I couldn't even bring him up to see like, all right, well, how many attempts is this gonna take? Because we couldn't find him. I guess I could have gone back to Moblez and bought a Phoenix down for the memes, but who's down bad? I am. I'm so down bad, dude. Down bad to get some greens. There you go. In case you guys haven't seen, we do have a new YouTube video out. Struggle lores, best to worst, by the way. Are you curious as to which ones are the best and the worst? Once you watch the end of it, one guy's like, okay, after watching this, lore kind of sucks. Yeah. In this game, yeah, it's not particularly the greatest thing in the world. Hey, if this run is Geishel Greens, I'm all for it. Arrow's good. But are you gonna go out of your way to go and use Arrow? I guess that's the thing. It's like the things are good and like cool, but is it worth it versus just, you know, herp derp, throw some spells around. Also, how's it going, Lion? Aqua, you mean Aqua Breath? The one that we start with? If you're really good at like figuring out enemy levels and or knowing enemy levels and like getting strong with that, he can do 8 times damage with stone, which is pretty sick. Essentially gives it like a spell power of like 320. Yo, let's go, Lion! That is a massive dub for the kid. I know he's older than me, but it's a massive dub for the kid. The frick? Dude, what are you doing? What do you mean an actual, wait. Opposed to a not actual promotion? But if you're gonna do explosion, you may as well use pep up or transfusion and just get somebody completely healed up. And just be like, all right, well, good job, bro. What's my favorite? Probably White Wind. Oh, we're beating up on Terra again. I see. Unnecessary. Why are all of the Tuskers critting today? Last run died because Terra got crit in the face at 35 HP and got hit for 40. Am I a 5 fan at all? I am currently... I'm not taking this. Every time I take this first one, because Edgar has good ATB, I get Bane touched. Oh, it still didn't get Bane touched. But yeah, so I'm working on, I got my FF4 notes up. There we go. Or made. I need to get my 5 notes made. And then we can do a 4, 5, 6 marathon run in like March. By the time I kind of have those games kind of figured out a little bit more. But no set. Also a completely different platform. That also might be an issue. Frick. No, the forerun is no 64. No 64, FF5 is any percent. And 6 is no sketch. Is what the run requires.
After a couple of attempts, the streamer finally made it to Vargas, with splits being green. The streamer can already smell the sweet scent of world record.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with the way this has been going. Okay, if we can get a fast minion here, we can still talk to him before 8 minutes. Boom. Alright, let's see what we got today. Or this time, I should say. You know what, Lion? I don't think they are. I had a moment in my other run going through Kefka's Tower. Edgar's sitting at like 130 HP or something. And I'm like, hey, Dyne, do you think it'd be worth it to heal Edgar? Because I'm like, I'm almost at Guardian. We get into the fight right before the switches. He gets crit in the face and dies. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's worth it to heal him. Would it be nicer if there's auto battle? No. No. Auto battle is absolute snores. I have more fun sitting here holding an A button when like Celeste is up against Poltergeist than is letting auto battle rock. I don't know why it's different, but at least it feels like I'm doing something. I don't have to put the controller down, I guess, is the big thing. Hey, good ATB. Who'd have thunk it? Anyways, good Colts. Not sub 30-30? Oh. He's got you on resets. I don't think you saw Dyne when he was doing his world record grinding. I didn't either, but he's told me about it. Ever been to the Peace Gardens? Where are the Peace Gardens? Dyne, do you know what this mother fricker said to me? You wanna know what this cocksucker said? He was like, B dude, you seem to be resetting a lot. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. We're kind of both going for like different things. He's like, no, we both have goals that we're going for, so it's the exact same thing. The frick are you talking about, bro? Settle down for a second. Dude, goal time is goal time. What's the issue? Oh, buddy. Do you know what the funny thing is? Is my cutoff times that I have here, that I have written down. Because Brood was like, oh no, dude, we just lost time. That's just the way it is. But no, I actually went through and I did the math and been like, okay, if we hit this time at this specific point, we might be red, but that's okay. Because if the run gets a little bit luckier, we'll be okay. Brood just goes, oh, whoa, one is getting a whittle wed. Oh, that's so bad. How can we save time? Minus 16 minutes later on in the frickin' run. Yeah, it would have really sucked to be 1 minute in the red at the beginning, only to be minus 15 minutes, you know, 2.5 hours into the run. New video idea. Oh, I sure hope this is, No, I know you didn't beat the goal because, yeah, we're frickin' up. You couldn't handle the... You didn't have the fortitude to keep her rocking. I mean, you still PB'd and, you know, GG's and all that. We voice over it with Brood. There's gonna be a lot of yelling going on. You know, a lot of the times what we usually say, when you're on a good saucy pace, and you're like, okay, I need to try and calm myself down. A lot of the things that we say is, we've done this like 100 times. We've done this so many times. How many times have you made it to the end game, even with practice, Brood? Actually, no, this is a serious question. How many times have you practiced, like... I don't know, end zones. When you, like, turn into robots and later, wherever the frick, like, the last 45 minutes is. Because that's where the muscle memory comes in, kids. Made practice it. Well, I should have practiced hard. I don't know the brain. I don't remember what the brain food part is. I was also cleaning windows. Now it's just... Do you ever do card game practice, Corn? I remember seeing Bomb Bomb doing a whole bunch when he was just like in his Discord. Anyways, moral of the story is Bidu is toxic. Oh, that's true. You'd always have the same cards, so that makes it a little... Excuse? That was a cool little double tap. If I knew how to, like, consistently do double taps, it'd make menuing really fast. But they only seem to happen, and it fricks me. Brood's like, where can I get time save without trying? Okay, what is considered double turbo? Is this like turbo on like two different... Oh. Well. Ultra's time? I hope we get there. Okay, we're gonna get there. I assume it'd be kind of the same thing as, like, FF4. I don't know if it'd be worth it or not for FF4, though. I know all the face buttons advance text. Shoulder buttons I don't know, though. I don't think so. I think it's just face buttons. Man, when I was playing Minish Cap, D-pad, the L and R buttons and the face buttons all advanced text, so you just like mashed every single frickin' thing on your controller for like all the text, and you're like, oh, my hands! Dot put. That's only, actually, that's only happened one time. Sometimes I've like hit the B button a little too early and not put 7 in the party or something, but thanks for the reminder, Clarity. Hopefully we can get there. Dum dum dum, 2 more attacks, then he is dead. Huh. Okay. Ultros is scripted, yeah. My brain shuts off a lot during Ultros. Dude, not even a sub 40, dude? Like, what are you even doing, dude? Are you even trying to play the game? Why is your run so slow? Sorry guys, my bad. I'll try and be better next time. I take my hand off the controller for that because I always want to hold down. And I've once I told him that I don't want him to join my party after renaming him. He's like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "Frick! Shadow, come back. I need you." I think that type of runaway is better than a preempt. If you get a really fast one like that, because you don't get the banner. But this would be slower. And we took damage. No, I don't want no damage. Alright. Oh! Prediction outcome. Yes, we get past this. Next prediction outcome. Do we get past Kefka at Narsh? Oh no, wait, I can't do this. I can't do this. No, wait, because we gotta do the Gal prediction. FF6 has settings that only affect the enemy's ATB. So we always play on slow ATB because ours goes the same. I'm gonna change it to 1 here because we're gonna be using a retort spell, or a counterattack spell essentially. So we boost it up so that we don't have to wait so long for him to get turns in between, and then afterwards I crank it back down again. Later on in the run, we also crank it up max because we're waiting for an enemy to engulf us. It is definitely worth the menu, because I'm also going in there anyways. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Mustache Man. So we need to put the sprint shoes on anyway, so we may as well bing bang boom. Because typically this guy's gonna get one turn off before me unless I get a preempt. In which case, oh, fake preempt. So if I was on battle speed 6, I would be sitting here for probably 10 seconds. And we got a black belt. And we're not going to change it until after the Kefka fights, because Kefka, when he is in his small sprite, he is considered a party member, so his ATB is moving just as fast as mine is, regardless of battle speed. I have a menu that I do before the next fight that's actual enemies, so we bump it back up again. It doesn't bone you super hard if you don't get the black belt. It fricks up my item management, and that probably bothers me the most. Other than that, you just buy less smoke bombs. Currently... Oh. Hey, Dine, world record confirmed, right? 1 second ahead in Sabin scenario. What could possibly go wrong? Is there a way to use Interceptor more? You can boost up his evasion a whole bunch. It feels like minus 30 when I was shoveling this morning. Minus 21 feels like minus 33. Oh, minus 22 feels like minus 33. Default is on weight. Wait, hang on. I think default's on weight. Yeah, because we don't change that at all. It's default on weight, and then on 3 battle speed and 3 battle message speed. We bring the battle message speed to 1 to make it the fastest, and then we bring the battle speed itself to 6 to be the slowest. Does he look like a waiter? Well, he's not doing anything, so I'd say he looks like a waiter if you ask me. You can also lose Interceptor by getting Ripplered. Which is funny. Okay, I've seen this story before. That's kind of RNG manipulation. Kind of. Rippler is a spell. It's actually a blue magic spell. Where it swaps the user's status effects, even if it has nothing, with the target's. And Shadow's Interceptor is considered a status effect. I don't know if that changes in the Pixel Remaster version or not, but at least in the Super Nintendo version, if Shadow gets Ripplered, he can lose Interceptor, because then the frog will get it, and then you just don't have it anymore. They did change it. Okay, I was gonna say that's a pretty big bug, so they did change it in the ports. GBA though? GBA still has it? Wow. I haven't seen No Sketch? Well, not gonna see it now. We're on a good pace right now. Unless I get pincered a whole bunch on the train or something. Yeah, because I remember Corp was busy trying to get Interceptor from Shadow onto... No Sketch is just a different run. It's a glitched run. It's 3 hours long, but it's also not very fun, but at least it's something for me to do when I can't finish off one of these runs in a stream. But it's basically... I can't believe the GBA kept that bug in there. Dine, if I'm like 2 minutes behind you on going into Kefka's Tower, I'm just gonna warp up to the top and hope for the best on tiers. Deal? I'm sure it'll work out. No idea what my equips would be, but sure it'll be fine. We'll have all the earrings we need. What else do we need? Do damage and not get hit. Force armor, force shields? Don't need those. Ah, I tried to see if I could get queued up before Cyan, but... Never did Glitchless. I'm not sure how I'd actually get the Tizen timer in a Glitchless run, I'm not gonna lie. How much different is no major skips from what a Glitchless run would be? In 7. I assume that Doma soldier probably went off to go and avenge his people and he died. That's always been my guess. Alright, let's just see where he goes. Dude. For real though? Is Death Sentence Tifa considered a glitch, or is that just this game's kind of busted with that particular setup? Well, busted. I have a short. I don't know if you've seen it. I have a short that talks about no slots runners. Might take me a little bit to find. Oh, no, it's right here. I'm gonna give you a hint, it's not very flattering. I knew I wasted a bunch of time there. It's fine. Can't believe that one still popped up. All I could say afterwards is like, tell me I'm wrong. And then I think it was Brutals was there and he was like, you know what, bro? I can't. Well, this wasn't a very good section, but it could have been worse. Should still be like, should still save a little bit of time here. Oh, world record gone. No more record confirmed. Lost it all. I lost all of that second I had. So what makes it so Tifa doesn't miss? I know nothing about Death Sentence other than what you've basically seen in that clip. Can't just unconfirm it. Oh. Not unconfirmed anymore. Okay. I was gonna say, is this the same thing where, like, Cyan was running away way before Sabin in, like, every single fight, and I was just reassessing life? Life, the universe, and everything I know about it? Huh, okay. How many weapons are there? Diamond, ruby, emerald. Is there 4? Is there only 3? There's probably like 5 and I'm forgetting one completely. Ultimo, yeah, okay, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Atmo weapon, Ultimo weapon. You know, it's all the same thing. Hey, at least these guys didn't pincer us this time. That's good. Here's the real question. How come Barrett doesn't just put that massive gun in that really big city on his arm and just shoot everything with that? That looks like it's pretty effective. You're gonna tell me he's not strong enough for it? Because I don't know. Oh. No, you're actually just gonna die, Lamau. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? Holy frick, this pace. Yeah, you know, it is 15 seconds ahead of an average run. So if it's 15 seconds ahead of an average run, we are on pace for a 5:03:08. I don't think you can get the loot from Siegfried. I don't even know what it is. It's not worth our time from that stinky memer. Are there any... oh, just like fights that like can go south really quickly type of fight? Can I go now? Okay, can I go now? Don't you frickin' take that dog out, thank you. That aren't random fights. Kefka and Narsh can, depending on if you get unlucky and like someone dies, then you're kind of at the mercy of him getting a third turn, and then he can just ice 2 your entire party. That's always bad. Cranes can go really bad if, even with like a pseudo script thing on it, if they kill really anybody in the first 2 turns, the strat either goes scripted but it's not safe because of the counters, or it's not scripted and now you're just kind of hoping. And there's not a boss fight for a little bit. IAF usually shouldn't, but it can. And I think the next one's probably Tentacles. And then there's really no boss fights until Kefka's Tower. And then inside Kefka's Tower, aside from Guardian, everything has a chance to just kill you. Through one way or another. Hey, we used it on him this time. Let's go. Whoops. Put you, where'd I take you from? There. But to answer your question, yeah, there's a few spots. Can you steal stuff in the Coliseum? I would never throw lock in there because I hate them. But yeah, usually when I get in, like, when we're just dropping into Kefka's Tower, my little mini speech is, well, guys, it's been a good run. Whatever happens, happens. But at least we made it here. We have Sean Paul, and the reason that we're not running that run still is because Sean Paul, in fact, did not work. So the fun part about this split is I had a 4 preempt trench. What that means is we are pretty much, so my average time on this split is a 14 flat carried by that last split. Typically it's about a 14.05, 14.10. Actually, it's probably more like a 14.10, 14.15, really. So what I'm trying to say is there's a chance that we lose every single second we have. If we're still better than plus 10, we're still on a pretty good pace. Sign up for the player haters ball 20. Hey, I hate the player, not the game. And that particular player freaking suck rocks. So we have a little bit of a downtime here where it doesn't matter if you are in your menu or not. So we take this little bit of time to do some menuing. Get some items arranged as per how we like it. And then we just kind of wait. So that's about, before the fade out, that's about how long you have. I don't exactly remember what it is. We'll say it's like 20 seconds or so. Are we there yet? We're back to where the last run essentially ended, if that's what you mean, boy la boy. One of the few people that I actually say the name completely of because it's just fun, I'm not gonna lie. Is this supposed to be? I thought it was all French-like. And I was like, ah, oui, oui. But I can do boil boy. I can do boil boy. Don't be afraid to tell me I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Because it's not going to change unless you do. Shadow won't leave your party on the train or in the camp. The forest, I don't remember if he can leave or not. Galopop's first time, no deaths. Let's go. I like that. So we're just waiting for Zopaz to show up. It's 10 seconds after the music loops. We'll say it looped over on the 2. That's a really nice block, actually. But yeah, we have 2 shots to find Gal. If he doesn't show up, that's just gonna be GG's because I've done a few run-throughs when I was on like a 504. Be like, oh, this doesn't like lose that much time. And then just being like off of step route plus that time loss there, it's like 3 or 4 minutes before you're kind of back to your regular schedule again. It's maybe 3 or 4. Well, no, because it's about a minute and a half of just looking for them, and then you lose about another minute and a half to 2 just being off of step route by like a full 1 or whatever. Rocky's dreaming hard. What is the Gao Sean Paul meme? Gonna have to find out a different day, because it's been, it's, you can find it on YouTube. It's called Get Busy on the Velt. And Sean Paul's Get Busy gets mixed with the Velt song, and it works way too good. Oh, so I'm still going to, after he doesn't show up on the 2, then I want him to show up on like encounter number like 9, 10, or 11. Because the run's dead. Now we need to see how high we can go. Please don't attack Cyan. Oh, he's already gone. Okay. What are the odds that Cyan doesn't get hit by a beaker? Yeah, I know, it's really sad when Shadow... as a kid, I've had Shadow leave on the first fight, and I'm like, what the frick? Sean Paul proud of the homies slapping big booties and winning peep. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what he was saying when I was talking to him on Discord the other day, because, you know, me and Sean Paul are tight. Like that, you know? Yells, how's it going today? Hang on. It's hard to tell when it's small. Is that Mr. Bean? Frickin' rights it is. Frickin' rights it is. Let's go! Isn't it crazy how sometimes all you need to do is ask Corn? It's crazy how that works. Hey! Alright, at least Gao showed up on the better run. Gao has shown up. Now you get all these different cards to try and play around with. That'll be fun. By the way, welcome on in, DJ. Thank you for blessing the run. Join our creator research initiative and take part in bringing the future to life. Lol. Top 10 best sketches. I'm kind of torn on that. What happens if you sketch a tentacle? How are you gonna sketch a tentacle? Oh, you're talking about when you sketch ultra. Okay, I was thinking the tentacles like, yeah, in the basement. Hang on, now I need to know this. By the way, if you sketch them, you get stun or an attack. At least the one. I guess I should have looked because each one is different, but I'm going to assume that they're all basically... What really matters is... Job well done. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You better really like it because the next one's not coming out for like another 2 weeks. We gotta pull on the reins a little bit because I'm burning out on this content creation shenanigans. I'm unfollowing unless you do a randomizer tier list. Yeah, because you're such a randomizer type of person to do stuff. Hey there, local man. Oh, whenever local man comes in, it's always randomizer this, Nuzlocke and shenanigans that. It's always like, why even play the base game, bro? Would I use the word hard? I don't know if I'd use the word hard. A lot of it is kind of not boring. Boring isn't the word I want to use. I like to get up and move around a lot. If the local man was glutton for pun. Oh! Local man, can you rank these in terms of get fricked the most by RNG? Fantasy Star 4, Final Fantasy 9, Golden Sun. Go. I know what my list is. Sick. Do you know what I do after this, though? I'm pretty much moving until supper, and then after that I work out and shenanigans. Oh, Golden Sun is supposed to be over Final Fantasy 9, by the way. That was the bait that I was trying to... Nine crushes here. What do you know about the Golden Sun run? I've never seen more runs die to just random encounters than I have in PS4 and Golden Sun. Not lose time, just die. Eh, can I get one more? We got one preempt. I can't complain. Just know that we're gonna lose time. Ooh, okay. Okay, that doesn't work. I've never tried it with sword tech. It's the Paladin's guy's name from Simpsons. Okay, I'm gonna need some help here, guys. What the frick is the Paladin guy's name? It's not coming to me. It's like... No, it's not Chester. Frick is his name? Jasper, there we go. Thank you. I was close with Chester. Kind of. Oh, dude, you're losing time, dude. What's going on? Dude, it's all going to heck, dude. What? What's happening? No! You're losing the time, dude! Welcome to going against the 4 preempt trench. Still a good time. Ah, dude, 38 seconds behind record now? Unconfirmed. Speaking of time loss, unless Locke steals on the first turn here, we're gonna lose time. Alright, well, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna say we're not gonna lose time, because that's also not true. We're not gonna lose as much time. I don't know if Locke actually has the steal option in the Coliseum or not. I'm gonna assume so. Because that's just another way for him to disappoint me. But who knows? Wait, why were you talking about the paddling guy? The Leafs will never make the playoffs now. Did you... I heard a stat 2 days ago It blew my mind. The farthest the Leafs have ever, or the Leafs have never won 3 rounds in the playoffs. When the Leafs were actually winning the cup, there weren't enough teams in the league for them to have to win 3 rounds in the playoffs. They only had to win 2. So that means that the Leafs have actually never made it as far as most other teams have gone, as far as playoff depth and needing to play as much in said playoffs. And that was wild to me. Meanwhile, my Senators have. They've made it to the conference final, and they have made it to the Stanley Cup final. Suck my balls. They're totally gonna win the cup this... Yeah, just like every other year, eh? No, you're not supposed to actually suck my balls, Ray. What? May, what does that mean? I don't know who Timothy Dalton is. Why does every clock have an elixir in it? I don't know, but I'm not gonna ask questions. Dude, being a Red Wings fan when I was like growing up, I wasn't being a Red Wings fan in the time that I was growing up. Not saying I was one, but those were some freaking golden years. Yeah, we just make the playoffs again. Yeah, we'll make the playoffs again. Maybe second round, maybe third. I don't know. We'll just make the playoffs again. Oh, we're gonna win a cup. Yeah, we'll win a cup this year, sure. Okay, so May is going to James Bond my nuts? What does that mean? May they get sucked thoroughly with passion. One can only hope. Costin, welcome on in, I guess. Hey, what does Connor Bedard have in common with his mother? Both of their jaws have gotten extremely sore because of the NHL. Ba-dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum. Ha-ha! That's in bad taste. I'm pretty sure they're gonna look at the stream and be like, this guy's actually banned from stand-up at any point in life. What did Paul Coffey say to the barista at Starbucks? Oh no. This can go in very various ways. Ryan, I try not to think about that, mostly because the CT World Record now has a lot of golden shower talk in it. But it's somewhere in the middle, so maybe people won't watch it. One can only hope. Oh, I feel like you could wear that in a lot of like If you give me a small coffee, I'll take it to the back and I'll give you a small coffee. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! Please no gore to the back. Thank you. So even though we get fast runways with the smoke bombs, this still just takes longer for us to generate ATB. There's one more encounter. Oh, you watched the CT video and now you're, oh. Well, at least your expectations of what the stream was were correct. And I'll be like, hey, this guy makes fun video. Bro, the frick is wrong with you? One, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3. There. Formations as far as regular attack, back attack, pincer, whatever else, that's all frame based. As far as what the enemy is and all that shenanigans, it's that's all the same. Well, that pincer and that back attack didn't do us any favors. I can tell you that much. But we have time to save here if I actually get... So, I was counting the screen shakes that was happening because the NPC value is rifling through as it's shaking. And I closed at a specific spot, so we should, in theory, only get one encounter on this river. Moving the items around is just for item management. Doing it, you may as well do some item management while like a boss is dying or something. It makes it so I can find something easier. It'll make my shops a little bit quicker. All right, we skipped the 1. Skip the 2. Oh baby, we're on some time save. I'm gonna kill this leafer and save us a... I don't think PB had the extra river encounters. I think it just had a really bad walk, but I had the extra river encounters on the run that was the other day. And I lost like 2 seconds. So I was like, okay. So for all intents and purposes, yeah. Also, an average split time here. Oh, never mind. What do I frickin' know? For some reason, average split time here is a 9:30. That doesn't seem right at all. I thought an average split time would be like 9:20ish. This fight could potentially kill Bannon. And if Bannon dies, so does the run. That being said, that's the only scary fight. Everything else is really low-level stuff. But if you get, you know, a couple of extra encounters on the river, and Bannon gets hit by the pterodons and junk, things get dicey really quick. Bannon the bunny killer. Locke typically kills the next one. I haven't actually done a timing on if it's faster for a smoke bomb to go off or just kill the leafer. It's probably ATB dependent as well. Wow, actually, why would it matter? Because you need ATB one way or the other. But I just like saving the 2 smoke bombs. In the hopes that I don't have to buy more endgame or something. Oh, right. Well, get fricked. I don't know why I thought he was on fight. I mean, he is now, I guess. Push the other up, B-dude. Killed a wabbit, but it's duck season. How's it going, Knight? Hopefully you had yourself a good sweepies. Yeah, I realized as soon as I said it. I realized as soon as I was like, bad B, dude. Alright, guess I'll get my notes going. What the frick is this? Oh, Live Split has an update. Good to know. Probably not going to do that right now. Okay. There is a chance that this split gets below a 130. It kind of comes down to the Kefka fight, really. Yeah. I guess I could also say it comes down to the menu as well, but the menu shouldn't lose or gain really anytime. It's a pretty simple menu. Watch Beatty's gonna stroke out on it now. Who is worse, Locke or Cinna from FF9? Locke. Cinna's a real good trier, you know? Oh, now I have to do this. Okay. In case you're wondering what Ryan is talking about, he's that there. I guess if I'm going to use the notes, I should probably get him to, like, where I am. Oops, too far. There we go. This is a good time to stretch your fingies. Like, we've been going now for almost 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Stuck in early game for a little bit, but at the very least, we're not going to lose 53 seconds in this split unless I just, like, keel over and die. Yeah, what you got against Ultros? He's just out here living his best life. Okay. So, Kefka's the only fight that we're going to be taking here. We can maneuver around everything else. Just going to take our solid inner... No, our inner solid snake. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I'll give you an inner solid snake. Alright, just figured I'd get that out before anybody else did. Snake! 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 Ah! Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. No, don't throw tomatoes! Also, Carlos, thanks for blessing the run. That was my best attempt at the snake dying sound. Ooh, you want to bonk a few more times there, dude? A lot of battles? Think so, eh? Hey, fun fact. You can walk up here. I just think that's cool. If a lot of battles is won, then yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of battles. Can I do the Mario? The answer to that is not really no. Okay, so on our last fight, Gal got crit to the face and died. Okay, no, you're fine. So we're just trying to make it so that Kefka doesn't get to turn 3. He should die on this Gao fight. I think we've got a scissors in there somewhere. Oops. Hey, that's a 129, kids. $129 to me means that we had a pretty decent early game. Yeah, we lost time here and there, but that's fine. Now, if only we could... So, we got lucky on the last Dataluma fight, and we counter-canceled him with the Celeste that had no MP because she had to do an extra turn in the Kefka fight because Gao just died. Kefka Ridge Farm remembers. I like that. Dine's time here is faster than my gold. On the plus side, we're not going to get any 5-packs in the opera this time, so that's cool. Again, unless I completely stroke out and just start like walking around in circles or something. Remember when I was talking yesterday about how what a guy should do is after like a couple hours, if you reset, you should just like get up and walk around and stuff? Yeah, I never did that. Am I gonna sing the opera? Let's find out. Bless, 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 bless. TTS. There's the Sean Paul. TTS. As of now, no. Make sure that's actually still... Okay, it is. I always like to do the math of just like figuring out when will this run actually finish. That's what, 3.5 hours from now? That'll take me to about 2:30. Okay. We could easily die way before then, but I can anticipate stream to be done around 2:30, 3 o'clock if things go well. Penalty kick, thanks for blessing the run. We are at a point now where we're just kind of ride or die this one run, and then whatever happens, happens, and then life carries on. I will always try to finish. Keyword is try. Sometimes FF6 decides that it's done before I am, though. Also, Legend Anomaly, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, so our next fight coming up here is a Leafer. I tend to just fight this one as well. Didn't quite get closed. You want to close your menus at the end of a battle. It saves you about 10 frames. But having everybody set up already might also save me 10 frames because now I don't need to do it during smoke bomb animations, and ergo, maybe I reduce a little bit of lag on that particular one. Because it seems like moving the cursors around a lot creates a bit of extra lag. Not always. The lag in the smoke bomb seems kind of variant. And I haven't really figured out when it decides to lag and when it decides not to. Because sometimes you can sit perfectly still and then it's like, yup, here we go. Blah. I blame No Sketch for me doing my selling there. It feels weird. I don't know why I didn't No Sketch there, but I did. Okay. Yippee-ki-yay, mother duckers. So I think a lot of the time save we have, well, no, that's not particularly true. Some of the time save we have here is just preempt luck. A lot of it, oh, I skipped over all the story with the coin. Aw, I'll try and go back into the castle. Aw, it didn't put me back in there. Well, maybe next time. I remember that he was the only one not on item. Ooh. I'm evolving. Hey, gamer. How's it going? I also have a theory that sometimes I think buffering movement too early makes the transition times go a little longer, but I don't know if that's actually true or not, or if that's just complete cap. Oh. Okay, I did that way too early. It's still a preempt. Still saved a smoke bomb. Let's go. You know what they say? A smoke bomb saved is a smoke bomb earned. There was one run. I had one run that was really blessed early on, and I didn't have to use a lot of smoke bombs, where not only did I not need to buy smoke bombs in the World of Ruin, I actually had 3 excess. Didn't know about that Chocobo house? Makes the walk to Zozo a whole lot easier, and you get the hero ring right beside it. That's pretty much the 2 reasons why we go up instead of down. We go up there so we can grab the hero ring, because hero rings are just busted relics, raising your attack power and magic power by 25%. I should say damage, but kind of the same thing. And then we also have the Chocobo stable right beside, so now we can get through this whole thing without having to deal with anything. Boom. Easy peasy. Do you ever play the Final Fantasy Pokemon game? Oh, I might actually know what you're talking about. World of Final Fantasy? Is that the one? No, I haven't played it, but I've seen speedruns of it. Okay. It's I didn't name this split, Felix. They wanted it to be called Luffin, not Luffin. So that is what it's called. I don't even remember who named it. Wait, does Hero Ring actually do that? For real, for real? Well, this slime dancer isn't gonna kill us. Okay, we had one split name a ways back that had just like super atrocious spelling to it, and I'm like, are you sure you want it spelled this way? And they're like, oh yeah. All right, bud, I got you. So half of these are just memes. Sure. I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, Tybald. I kind of want to look into that now because that's an interesting little thing. Also, Hef, thanks for blessing the run. I'd prefer if nobody died. It's just a little extra menuing that I don't really want to dick around with, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I think I'm reviving somebody. No kidding. Game's treating me pretty well so far, Hef. Well, let's see. Ah, yes, the only person I don't want to have a turn. Okay, that's a counter. That's an actual turn. Well, you're dead. I don't think so. I think I've... Oh! Yep. I thought I had to do another drill. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this reverse jinx thing seems to be working pretty good. Scared shirtless. I like that. I have a pretty bad Zozo just in general. Like, I'm just typically not good at Zozo. I think the ATB waiting actually saved there. Usually I don't ATB wait on the fast trap, but maybe that's part of the issue. So I thought it was just like full send and I was like, ah yeah, herp derp. But maybe a little bit of ATB waiting here and there isn't a terrible thing. But we had like 5 or 6 preamps on the way up. That was good. The menu was decently quick because nobody died, so that was good. Finding the potions was a little slow. I should have just hit the R button, but whatever. Herp derp is the go-to. Well, usually same. No, that... Okay, what was that? That was like an 1120 something? 1127? Okay. I can tell you if it's good or not. Okay, 1127. Dine's gold is an 1117. Dine's actual split time was an 1135, so... Yeah, I knew it was a sub 1130. I was like mid-ish. So that kind of gives you a retrospect to... Yeah, no, for sure. I was gonna take like 1145 or lower, really. May your pace remain green or golden. Well, we have a good buffer. Dude, Chrono Trigger's so good. Even when I'm mad at it, I can't be like super mad at it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. It's way too early to get nervous about anything. I don't think I'd even really get nervous until like Tears. I think it'd be the same thing with like Kefka's, or not Kefka's, Chrono Trigger. I didn't get nervous until after the elevators. I'm like, all right, no, this is real now. This is actually like for real. Whereas I don't think I'd actually feel it until like Tears, until like Tier 3 does its thing. Dude, we're not even confirmed to finish. The only time anything is confirmed is when you see Ice 3 pop up and you know it's going to kill Kefka, and that's like the earliest bit. At least with CT, you can confirm it a little bit earlier and like, you know, I only have 3 more Omega Flares to go. Confirmed. I love Pojo. I love Golding splits when there's already a ton of time saved because you're just like, oh yeah. Kieran's fine. If Kieran didn't take up the space where I want to unequip Espers all the time, I would take Kieran just for gits and shakes, but alas, that's not the world we live in. Ace run fill. Ah. Invalid ace run streamer. You suck. Ah, poop. I definitely made sure I did not miss Sabin on that one. It's like, don't you freaking throw because of this. Hey, at least we have Moogle Charm, so the run back is still long, but it's calm. It's a calm run. That's wrong. Dude, why do I keep doing this? Anyways, sick menu. Calm of visit. Okay. I'm not part of the Krispy Kreme crew. I don't spell everything with the K sound with the K. Actually, don't even know what Krispy Kreme really does. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what Krispy Kreme actually does. Like, what do they make? They make donuts? Ah! Oh, okay, that's fine. We don't have them here! For all I know, it's just a brothel name. We don't have them here. Hang on, I'm looking this up. Oh, there's a find a store thing. I thought that was funny with the brothel name. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the nearest ones to me are in Toronto or Mississauga or Montreal. So all I need to do is just drive 30 hours and then I can get some Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme, specifically. I guess I'll just keep going to Tim's and Robin's. That's good, Nightshade. It's just a day at a time. Oh, no bonks. If I drive 30 hours to the Toronto Krispy Kreme, I will buy you one. A singular one donut for free. Wait, how would you buy one for not for free? There's one coming to Hamilton. Oh, hang on, kids. I only need to drive... How far is Hamilton? Where's my maps? Hang on, I need to do this for the memes. Hamilton. Yes, Hamilton, Ontario. Thank you. From home. It's calculating. Oh. That's still 28 hours. Hey, that's 2 hours saved, though! Let's go! Donuts are bad for you. Eat celery. Get out of here! Bruh. Look at this candy I have sitting right here. Look at it. Oh, sorry, Rocky. So, fun thing about celery. Zopher, welcome on in. So my dad was eating celery for many, many a year. And then we found out he must have like developed, I think he developed like a, what's the word? Oh, he developed an allergic reaction to it. Because he was eating it the one day, he always put a little bit of Cheese Whiz on it and ate it. And then the one day he just like ballooned right the frick up. And was like, wow, this is a good time for me to drive myself to the hospital, I guess, instead of getting his kid who could drive there. So he's like, huh, that's kind of weird. So then, being the intellects that we are, he was like, maybe it was the Cheese Whiz. So he had just like a little bit of Cheese Whiz. And I was like, nope, that didn't do it. So he was like, oh, maybe it was just like a one-off thing. He had some celery and Cheese Whiz again, boom. And he's like, yeah, I'm not eating celery anymore. Do you guys not put Cheese Whiz on your celery? Is that what? Is that weird? Why is that the part that you guys take out of the story? No, that wasn't the point of the story. Okay, pretend I said that exact same story, but it's peanut butter, okay? Pretend that that's just what happened. The weird part isn't the fact that he is allergic to a plant that is like 89% water. $204.20 plus 10. What?
Cheese was 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 cheese was.
Oh, you want to rename the split to that? Okay. I can do that. That's an easy one. Then I don't need to have my cutoff time in there. Okay, so I haven't had Cheese Whiz in a while. You missed the prompt to throw the... If you're talking the Pixel Remaster version, we did a day one race, and... I think did we all miss it, or did just most of us miss it? Okay. Okay, there you go. Boom. Yeah, that was the PR race with the, in the opera. I know I missed the flower toss. Dine missed the flower toss. I thought everybody missed the flower toss, to be honest. Oh, okay. We all did except Knight. Oh. My credit score is roughly celery and PB level. I also got confused to frick because the buttons that I have to push on my controller and the one that it says on screen do not compute. It was like, I need to push the A button. Now it says the B button because I missed stuff around, but at least the color is right. But there it was like, push the Y button, which is actually the X button. And I was like, what button do I push? I still need to push the A button. Oh, you know what? True. I fricked up. There you go. I fixed it. Whoops. Okay. You should listen to the lady sing in either Italian. Italian goes pretty a freebie split. Well, no, he already redeemed it. I just fricked up the number thing. I feel like James and Pojo should have a pun off one day. Elmac, what's crackin'? Sometimes Friction doesn't know his butt from his face because they're both so cute. That's a statement. By me. Okay, I'll read that later. There's a lot there. In Italian, it's sexy. She rolls the R's like, how many quotes are there? Okay. The answer that you can kind of see here is I don't really know. I know we're in the high 300s, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I'll do this. Oh, we have 306. Alright, I was way off. Exactly. Celeste isn't supposed to be. She's not supposed to be a good singer. Dude, I don't remember which one that one is. Isn't it like I thought it was like 260 or 70 so well, I also thought I had 360 at one point, so. Oh wow, my SAS power bill is here. Tooney's a funny one. It's a lot easier in this version, because after you do the 3 options, you just have to go pick up the flowers and the game does the rest. I like Maymay's. As long as ninjas don't start throwing schemes, everyone can beat ninjas. All you need is a thunder rod. Oh, men, where would your porn be? You know, everyone laughs at that quote. I never hear any answers. Just think that's a little weird. Don't hear any answers. Why do I feel like quote 247 is Nightshade? Oh boy. Don't the earlier ones are something. It was like right before the grind, Knight's like, I'm putting Sketch back on the map, baby. Or like, it's not a place. It's just a run. I'm putting it on the map regardless, bro. Nice little bonky bonk there. Nice little bonky bonks there. Nice little bonky bonk there. Man, can you imagine if I had that sound happen every time I bonked? Oh boy. Cool. I don't have the balls to do it. I know what you want. I know what you're looking for. I also don't know where it is. Unironically. No, he lived with 1 HP. Frick it, we're doing it. Mostly because I just want to see. Oh, doesn't matter anyways. A little bit slow still talking to Ultros, but not terrible. We should save a good chunk of time here. More importantly, we'll actually for real be on record pace after this. That's the important. How long that'll stay? I don't know. Probably not that long. Is there a way to do a level 1 run of FF6? No. Because I don't know what level Terra starts at. She start at level 3? But I think she starts at level 3. And Locke will join 1 level higher than her. And then Edgar will join the party average +2. It is 3. Look at Dine being on that side. Sorry, callouts. Done with appointments. Good news? I had a good Zozo for once in my life. It was like an 1127 or some junk. Three and a half weeks? What? What? Oh, this was still not a very good. I mean, I know why, but still. It was a redundant why. You got in the queue. You got in the queue for what? Hang on. What'd you get in the queue for? What queue? You're not. I'm Dine Jr. We discussed this. Do you know, so my wife will be like, how big? No. Yeah, we'll go with how big. She's like, how big is a foot? I don't know, like 12 inches. She'll be like, no, but like how big? 30 centimeters. What more do you want from me? And then she'll also be like, how far is like 10 kilometers? Well, I'd say it's about 10 kilometers. I don't know what you want from me. Actually, it's funny because at the end of the day, I actually do know. And I'm just I'm somewhat being a dick. But I know when she's like, how big is a foot? And then she just wants me to go like this. And then she'll be like, how far is 10 kilometers? And she wants me to be like, oh, that'll take you like 15 minutes of driving or something like that. Because in Saskatchewan, you don't drive in distance, you drive in time. When someone says, how far is such and such, you don't go, oh, it's 27 kilometers. No, you go, it's about like 20 minutes. But that's not a distance, dear sir. I know. I know. The best part is if you talk to the older generation, because they grew up with Imperial, they'll be like, oh, it's like 17 miles. And then you see everyone else and they're like, okay. Why use feet when you use the EU meter? Meter? I barely know her! The time is the info you want. It's actually funny when I'll tell someone like, how far is it to the city? Be like, it's like, that's not too far. It's like, I don't know, 15 to 18 kilometers. And then they'll be like, okay, but how long will that take me? Should measure in celery? Okay, but does the measurement change if I put cheese whiz on it? Hojo, I would say that's more like a 50-minute run. If someone were to ask me. Okay, we don't need to revisit the cheese whiz on the celery thing, mostly because I don't really eat either. But that was a family thing that, anyways. I don't think I actually needed to do that. Now that I think about it, we didn't get like pincered or fricked up a bunch. Frick. We are behind one step. No! 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 Well. So that may seem like it's not that big of a deal. Typically it isn't. However, in this spot, if you're behind by one step, you get one extra encounter, which will lose you about 10-15 seconds. However, that happened on the PB apparently. Distant Imperial units kind of feels like picking on the special needs kid. Yeah, but unlike the special needs kids, that Imperial thing doesn't actually have feelings, so I feel better about it. Because it doesn't actually look for anything after quote, unless I'm doing like a quote ad or something. Other than that, it's just like, oh, that's just an exclamation point quote. If I had a really hot cousin, I would... You have questions? Don't worry about it. Okay, just don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Not allowed to be, let them have their units. That's part of why they shouldn't be proud of themselves, because of the units that they use. No, I got lost in the sauce. It's okay, I got it, my sauce figured out. So we only took 3 rats on the rafters. We're going to take a... we're going to take a pipsqueak fight. I think they're called onion knights, typically. No, we'll do it that way. Okay. I was like, should I take down the right side of the conveyor to save my 1 step? We'll hit the no encounter tile down below Ifrit and Shiva, and we'll just go that way. Whenever I drive in the States, which obviously isn't a lot, but whenever I see or do driving in the States, I'm like, I always think that everything is in meters. Oh, he found it? Yes. Well, there you go. Oh! Okay, there's the attack, so we're just gonna let this all roll. What it's supposed to be... It's supposed to be a joke, that, like a thing that comes through. Why'd we get the Vaporeon thing immediately afterwards, though? Oh! So long, sweet prince! I didn't think he was gonna go that fast. Okay, this is fine too. Okay, so that should save us 1 step. And then we burn the other 2, so now we're actually back on step again. Okay. I didn't make the Vaporeon meme. I just acknowledge that it exists in my timeline. You know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna read out quote 284. Just you can just know that it. I read it the one day, and people lost their minds. I'm not saying that I'm not blaming them for it. I'm just telling you what happened. Nope. Nope. Okay, I like that one. That one I like. Early B-Dude was raunchy. There's no better way for it. Early was B-Dude? What do you mean? Raunchier. Oh. Alrighty then. I thought I had a whole other bit to go for some reason. Technically, if you guys clip it, it gets immortalized. Although you'll never see it anywhere because the chat disappears. Which would require me to have to read it out. I've developed restraint and finesse. Yeah, we'll pretend that's what I have. How did you know that that was the one that was supposed to... Oh, you just got lucky with it. We don't need to listen to that anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're like barely hanging on. Minus 106, we're ahead of record by 3, but I also know that this dissipates very quickly. Even if we, like, if I have like a quote-unquote standard run, where we kind of like keep up with record pace for the most part, yeah, once we get to IAF and FC, that just goes... Gonna call the speedrun police. That would make me sad, because then at least it's a thing not inside the game that, hey, I got my permit! They said I was allowed to go fast for a couple of days this week, and they said it doesn't matter which, as long as you just notify. And I notified them 3 minutes ago, which was a little bit late, but they won't know the difference. Anyways, I'm gonna do a menu. We'll just pretend like Jay's statement just does not exist. Just do everything World Record did. Get their RNG. Well, if I did everything World Record did and got their RNG, wouldn't I just get the same time? Oh, frick. My menu's on... My 501 was on console. Or, sorry, on emulator. Not this last one, the one before that in February. There, that's the Edgar I'm used to having. I will try to, you know what? I will follow your advice. I use SNES 9X, so it's a slower frame rate. Slightly. Like, it's ever so slightly, but still. There we go. Now I was like, I'm not paying for any sort of frickin' gear unless I know I can make it look good. I don't know. All I can say is you just gotta get a feel for it. I also mash a lot. Like, I mash when I menu, which is kind of not good. It's a little less precise. Dai never made fun of me for it when we were in the same room, though. Well, SNES 9X keeps getting updated. It's still getting updated, like, today. The salty licorice? There's salty licorice? Edgar, my dude. I don't love that. I love hard candies. Dude, don't do that. Come on, and 128. Be cool, dude. Come on, dude. Be cool, dude. Come on, dude. Be cool, dude. I think this drill kills. Wow, that was kind of slow. The Duke of Raunchy. I will hold my head high on the Duke of Raunchy. ZSNES still exists. As far as speedrunning goes, you're not allowed to use it because it doesn't emulate lag properly. Ergo, it kind of just gets rid of it. So you're not emulating the thing correctly, and you would get an unfair advantage. Same thing with the SNES Classic. That's why the SNES Classic is its own category. Because you'd save a stupid amount of time just every time you smoke bomb. The Sultan of Sass. The Colossal of Clout. Alright, settle down. SNES 9X and BizHawk are allowed. With the... Oh, well, I don't really know how BizHawk exactly works. I know there's like cores and stuff. It's like BizHawk with the B-SNES core, some junk like that. Attack 1. Okay. Oh, I do know the Sandlot. I was running the reading bit a bit more. I love me some Sandlot. You omitted the part that... He's the Sultan of SWAT. The Colossus of Clout. The Colossus of Clout. The King of Crash, man. Babe Ruth! Sultan of Smash. There we go. I totally lost where that was now. All right. Oh, the Great Bambino. Okay, here. Now I'm going to start geeking out. Oh, the Great Bambino. Of course. I thought you said the Great Bambi. That wimpy deer. Man, I love me some Sandlot. That and the first Mighty Ducks is probably my favorite. They might be my favorite sports movies. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not even favorite, like, kid sports movies. It just might actually be my favorite. Like, I tried again, died, it didn't work. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, another sports movie where I'm like, yeah, I want to watch that. Remember the Titans? It's too serious. I mean, I liked Remember the Titans. Air Bud? Okay, this is coming from a guy who was watching the Mighty Ducks and Sandlot. I'm like, Air Bud is just a little too hard to believe. I got my own Air Bud right here. The new Mighty Ducks show wasn't bad. Coach Carter's probably in like my top 5. Wait, which one is heavyweights? Fun fact, the pitcher that's in the Sandlot is also the centerman on the Mighty Ducks. You think D2's the best one? Nah. I'll say it's the second best one, mostly because the third one's Cheeks. That's the, oh, the baby is the youngest character in the game? Oh, that was my bad. It's about kids out of, oh, I don't think I've seen that. The Goon. Which one's the Goon? Oh, no, wait. The wife, so during COVID, the wife and I were like, we're gonna watch like genres of movies. So we're like, let's watch sports movies. So we watched like a bunch of like football movies. Was The Goon a football movie? That's not the one with Mark Wahlberg. There's a football one with Mark Wahlberg though. It is a hockey one. Frick. Oh, that's this. Oh, with Stifler? That actually rings a bell. That rings a bell. That was, oh, the Invincible. Oh, my bad. Do you know what else is a top tier hockey movie? Frickin' Slapshot. Gordy! Okay, I watched The Goon once. Happy Gilmore has to be in the conversation there too. Technically a hockey movie. I don't think I've seen Mean Machine. Youngblood's back. Ooh. I feel like that's a hot take. I feel like Youngblood being better than Slapshot's a hot take. I'll let you have it, but... Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't well, yeah, Cool Runnings is a sport movie. It's Olympics. Gestalt seems like a dog because Gestalt is, in fact, a dog. He is Lord Puppy. Most of the time when the wife are just around, like, someone gets hurt, you usually hear, "Ya dead, man." Then the person who's hurt's like, "Yeah, man." It's this bet. Happy Gilmore can't be the best sports movie when The Sandlot and Mighty Ducks exist. Nostalgia glasses! Oh, I should have got some water. Kind of did dick frickin' all for the longest time there. You can pick Rocky, but you can only pick one Rocky movie. I love to tell my wife about how much I hate the Flying V. Four? Really? That's the one that we're going with. I was gonna say maybe 2. Oh frick. Okay, up, down, right, up, should be right, left here. Oh, left. Oh, okay, this is gonna be, we're in this part of the string. Down and right. Oops.
Hello, Dan Jr. Your father is proud of you to see you gonna take his WR, so may RNG be with you, my son.
I don't know why my dad sounds like that, but thanks, Dad. I'll try my best. There's a lot of game left. I don't know if I've seen Airborne. Run extra. Sure. We already had a slow manip here, so that's good for us. That menu was buns. Maybe we'll just get a lot of preamps. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm not sure where the sports is in Homeward Bound, but that's a tearjerker movie. If you start putting animals into it, it becomes a tearjerker movie. Dang it. Also, Twin Dude Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, preempt energy, I like it. Currently we are, what are we on pace for? Not even a sub 5. One of the kids play baseball. That is true, Homeward Bound 2, the kid plays ball because I think, does the dog steal the ball? There's something about the ball game that he does. Do not bring up Marley and Me. We don't need to start crying here. Play hockey and have a rollerblading race at the end? Huh. Movie's so bad they make you You just gotta find the right type of people to sit there and laugh at them. Oh, freaking sick line, dude. What the frick? Me and Mark Rutsu, you already know we're on the perfect line. Dude, I've only watched Marley and Me once. I can't get myself to watch it a second time. I haven't watched A Dog's Purpose because I... Kind of the same thing, it's just gonna make me cry. I don't want to cry. Dang it! Okay, stop thinking about the movie. I could feel it welling up a little bit on... that was definitely something. I remember when we got here in the Pixel Remaster and Dine didn't know how to get through it legitimately. Hey guys, remember Final Fantasy Spirits Within? Haha. What a movie that was. Am I right or am I right? Frick. Don't start with me, Funky. We're done with Marley and me, okay? I'm not crying in the middle of a run. Okay, so we're gonna try and get Terra to level 19, and by try I mean we're just gonna do it. So I just thinking about Advent Children. I didn't really like Cloud to begin with.
Lost. One man steps up to claim a record and dude saves the world coming to a theater near you.
I heard movie theater and I'm like, if you frickin' mention... Oh, don't talk about Shiloh either. I thought this was gonna be another Marley and me thing. I'm like, nope, we're not doing this. And I'm glad that you didn't. Oh, I got you, Costin. I haven't kind of, well... I'm pretty sure this movie is supposed to be the kind of the same thing, but if you've ever watched The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, I didn't know how it was gonna end, and then after I saw the ending, I think it was more so out of surprise. I may have just bursted out in laughter, because I'm a terrible human being. But yeah, Advent Children made me realize how much more I hated Final Fantasy VII than I already did. I was watching, I'm like, the frick is all this? Yo, Thunder, thanks for cursing the run. Sure, it'll help me out. Thank you for not attacking Locke for the 3rd time in a row. The butthead. I don't think I've ever heard someone say Titanic and butthead in the same sentence. Bridge to what? We are not exactly saucing through this. Every fight has been not particularly slow, but not fast either. It has me a little bit worried. I think the rubber on my left stick is a little, or left stick, left shoulder button's a little sus. I don't know if it's like shifted just a slight amount or something. I just have to like kind of push it a little bit differently. See, I've kind of gone with the fact that nothing can be a 0 out of 10. It has to at least get a 1. Okay, this isn't a we're gonna get through there before 15 minutes. Or around 15 minutes, I should say. So we'll still save time. Lord of the Rings is my fave. That's the one where if anyone says what's your favorite, I'm like, I have to pick the entire series, but it's Lord of the Rings. It's all one big movie. Oh, you guys got me talking about movies. If you had the wife here, I wouldn't even have to talk. She can talk about. Yeah, I understand why you wouldn't really like it, Brood. It does take a little bit of intellect to watch, so I get it. It's not your fault though. You live in Alberta. Black cock down. Oh no. Yes, Alex. I'd like to take information about Brood that I never wanted to know for 500, please. You know what? Good for you, Brood. No, I'm not threatening you with the wife. Actually, she's gonna be here for lunch soonish. Just, she is a, what do you call them? A movie file? She loves her movies. She's the kind of one who will be like, do you want to know like the background of like all this cinephile? Sure. I don't know. She likes movies. Hi, Rocky. Yeah? We're not really gonna save much on record here. No. Couple of faster doors than we could have. I love me a good documentary. That's like 75% of what I end up watching on YouTube is like documentary style videos. Funny enough though, I can't really watch Summoning Salt anymore. I think the formula has gotten stale, which is what I'm starting to worry about with like my best to worst ranking videos. Is I'm like, I think the formula is going to start getting stale soon. But I've been watching a lot of I don't remember what it actually is. It's like EWU, and it's just like interrogations with criminals. Yeah, 6 only has like 3-ish more videos I can think of. Well, because it's always like, it's like the clickbaity thing of like super twisted criminal does the unthinkable. I'm like, okay, let's see what it is. And then you hear what the criminal does and you're like, oh, frick. All right, never mind. But it's not clickbait if it actually is true. And you're like, all right, nope, that it's not clickbait if that's what it is. Phantasy Star 1? Well, that's a... I haven't played it, but I think I've seen it be played, if I'm remembering the right one correctly. And that one's... You think Phantasy Star 4 is... relentless. The first 2, maybe 3 were like, hold my beer. Actually, I think as far as Phantasy Star goes, isn't like the 4th one kind of like quote unquote the easier mode one? I thought that was funny, Nightshade. Alrighty. Oh, that angle is terrible. Dine once told me that he looks at the clouds for when he's running chocobos. I look at the map. Yo, Arm, how's it going? Welcome on in. Oh, you cuck. Well, the clouds are always static. I just look at the angle of my my little red thingy. Yeah, PS4 is pretty sick. I watched Dine. I did a Let's Play of it way back, and that was fun. And then Dine was doing speedruns of it. And that was fun as a viewer, because sometimes he just dies. And you're like, well, as is life, I guess. Alright, so we have one quick menu we're going to do here. We do this menu now since we're going to be getting the countdown anyways. So it saves on some unneeded time. Seems like Jesse Pinkman. From Breaking Bad, right? Did I forget anything? Madouine's on. Sabin's front row. Sneak rings. Yeah, no, we're good. Hashtag, I can appreciate watching a good menu. A good menu is freaking satisfying. Do you know what would make a good menu even better? Good menuing with the sounds, but also get like the button clicking ASMR on it. Oh. Oh. Who even needs Pornhub anymore, you know? A good menu forever and always will be better than a good poop. Like, a good poop is relieving. A good menu gets me frickin' happy. Like a fight game combo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I will when I... Dude, that's barely actually menuing. Persona 5 Royale. Ugh. I've seen Chris play that a little bit. It is one of the games of all time. Lord of the Rings with incest. There's a few spots in like the deep lore. I think you could just say Lord of the Rings. But I assume you're trying to go for Game of Thrones. Since Tim Hortons got taken over by... Who the frick took him over? Is it Wendy's? Since they got taken over by Wendy's, people tend to not really like Tim Hortons much anymore. It was Burger King that took him over? Oh, that frickin' makes sense. Frickin' Burger King's probably one of the worst places you can go. Or he wants 100 bits for TTS, yes. Or you can click on the thing that's on like a 4-minute cooldown. That's for free. I am Canadian, yes.
Loser rated my stream with 51 viewers.
Hey, Blue. How's it going, bud? How was the run? Thanks for the raid. I assume you're doing runs today. I don't actually know for real, for real. Frick me. One sec. I'm all starstruck right now.
Testing TTS cock and balls, cock and balls.
Well, thank you for that. That was very enlightening. Morning, thanks for the 100 bits and you know, cock and balls. Haha. Appreciate it. There. I got my boy. I don't know if we did this or not. Don't worry, streamers got it.
Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants.
Sure. So I'm just gonna pay attention to this so I don't frick it up. Because this is a thing that's really easy, but it's also really easy to just let your mind wander. I just start the war. Okay, now I can let it rock. Boots and pants. What's wrong with boots and pants? No, I just. Was that a you thing, Yells? Is that why you're saying my bad? Alright, if we get good ATB here, we can maybe save time. Well. I can use this time just to make sure that I did everything properly. I can move this down for like that.
Bowser was banging Peach. Mario was hiding behind a curtain and got hot. Luigi was hiding in the closet. Seeing his bro get hide made him hot. Toad heard over the phone and got hot. Birdo was next room over from Chia and heard and got hot. Wario went lum and got hot.
Hey MC, thanks for the 100 bits and the fun little story that we just had. What is going on? Apparently everybody's getting hard. Is the TLDR of it. Bro, same. What? Medusa's on the loose. Shuri Bear, welcome on in. Okay, guys, everyone be good. The wife is home now. I can hear her downstairs. Oh, yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit here. Dang, that was more than I was anticipating. Man, I don't know. World records. Frick you, dude. Why did I not hold R there? That is a great question. So for some reason that cafe is considered a dungeon, and you can just kind of yeet skeet your way out of it with a warp stone.
What is clear is viewed clearly, does not hold himself to the same standards he holds others. A goal is a goal. Getting ahead. When approaching a time goal is a benefit if the goal is world record or just a personal best. Tumsib doesn't care about your goal.
No, but the math does! The math frickin' cares! That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I love the Shapiro voice. You can make it so incredibly condescending, it's hilarious. You cold? But you don't work outside. We
closed the gate, it was wide open.
Yeah, I didn't tie it because I have to go back there again anyways.
I closed it. I just tried to. It's not.
Honestly, I thought the snow would just stop it. Hey guys, it's wifey. I told you, be on good behaviors now. They've been a little unhinged today. Hump day! What does Brood have against Jeff anyways? Doesn't Jeff like carry that run? Oh, say, can you yell out a hello?
Hello.
Hopefully it got caught. You should try pizza with spaghetti topping and make him make it.
Why do we keep talking about spaghetti on pizza?
I don't know. So I was telling him about Dad and his celery and cheese whiz story. Uh-huh. Do you know what they took out of that story? You put cheese whiz on celery?
Mommy, I don't eat celery, but who doesn't do that?
Okay, she doesn't think it's weird.
That's a thing! Do they just do frickin' peanut butter?
Yeah.
I grew up though, I didn't like celery, but I know, like, that's how we grew up.
Okay, so she's with me on this one, and that makes me feel better.
These are the people who also don't like
Brood, my dude! You know what? There you go, Brood. That's a free 1,000 points, my guy. Use cheese whiz and peanut butter at the same time? Wow. Brood, remember, if you're ever homeless, I'm not giving you any money. I gave him 1,000 points, and then he gambled all, now he has none.
You just gave it 20 seconds ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he like insta-gamble-alled. I'm kind of with you on this one, Phoenix, but I begrudgingly buy celery one time of the year, and that's Thanksgiving, so I can make stuffing. I use 2 stalks and I let the rest die like the disgusting vegetable it is. She says, what about Christmas? Wait, why does everybody yell, wait? I'm not gonna stop. Hey, Zantrav, how's it going on? Sorry, I've kind of... Ryan and Funky are having a thing on the one side. What? Oh, I thought you were pointing at something with your toes.
Don't talk about toes! What? A green pepper and tomatoes?
It turns out facts don't care about your feelings. Cheese whiz eaters need to be arrested immediately. They have no business among the rest of civilization. Hillary Clinton wants to enslave humanity by adding 5D and trackers in each jar.
And a trackers in what jar? Do I have an OnlyFans? No. You want to subscribe to something that's free though? I can give you something to subscribe to that's free. That's the YouTube. A new video just dropped. Worst to best Struggle Lores. It's like the 6th one in the series so far. Check it out while it's hot.
On a fresh, warm bun.
I look back to the wife, she starts talking about Cheese Whiz again. She also used to eat it by the spoonful.
I was like 7.
You still ate it by the spoonful. Oh dang, it's at 2.4. Huh. I mean, celery is basically just like solidified water anyways. That's not ice.
So why is your jet?
Because it's 98% water, and whatever that other 2% is apparently makes them almost die. Hey, how do you guys feel about this? Because I've had people fight me on this, and I feel like I'm right, but let me know. Potatoes are a vegetable, right? Yes, no? Because when I say I'm eating my veggies and I have potatoes, they're like, that's not a vegetable. They're a starch. They're a starchy vegetable.
Isn't that? Am I wrong? Is potato a root vegetable?
Potatoes are a root vegetable. So is a carrot. Is a carrot not considered?
Same as onion. Onions. Peanuts come from. Well, what's the nut that comes from the ground?
There we go. Peanuts come from the ground?
What? No, isn't there a nut that comes from the dirt?
They are a legume.
No. Yeah, but when people say eat your vegetables, you think they're green. Why?
If you leave a potato in the sun for a little bit, it turns green. Okay, sorry. I had to do some shopping. Shopping!
That movie
No kidding. We were in a really big movie discussion, and I'm like, you guys are so lucky the wife isn't here, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to say anything. Tomatoes are fruit, because it creates seeds within itself, and some junk like that. Anyway, so we're all in agreement that, regardless of how you swing it, you can. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. That a potato is still a vegetable. Where you eat the ripened did you have to say ripened ovary?
First have seeds in them. They're just not.
You know, I don't even try to classify things because, like, I don't label things, you know?
Started it.
Can I swallow banana? I don't have any. You know what I do have?
Did that scare you? You take this picture. The hair.
That is a kazoo that I got for Christmas. Unfortunately, I don't run Pixel Remaster anymore, but I can still use it from point A or from certain spots. But I can't go PR moment. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna angry Coach Dine for something. Someone rated Titanic a 0 out of 10 movie. Hey, Kid Vicious, thanks for blessing the run. I don't particularly remember. It's gonna be FF5, I think.
You know what?
Classifying things as... Okay, well, let me classify something to you then. This run is gonna die. Because that's just what happened. This run is dead to me until it's done. That's how I keep myself sane. Technically, the kazoo is one of the hardest instruments to play because you also need to be able to hum and you need to be able to be on tune when humming. So it's basically like the singing instrument, and a lot of people are not good at singing.
That's like. Okay, I wouldn't.
Obama, twisting dicks and looking gooch. Hello YouTube. Hello Speedrun.com.
Why does the Obama one not work?
WR incoming.
Okay, nobody use the Obama one. That's twice now that I've seen it not work for some reason. Are you sure that's not what Obama sounds like? I am bringing to everyone Obamacare. Because there's a lot of different sounds. I will give you your money back because that's a jip. That's not going to happen anytime soon, though. It'll happen probably during the Thamasa thing. Alright, how many times does it take to do this? We want the flame to go up, right, up, right. That's 3 downs. Up. Right. Bet you this one goes down. Oh, it goes right. Okay. This is now a bad manipulation. Up. Right. Down. Holy frick! Well, we're losing time here, kids. Right. Me, as the Canadian, just really has an issue with Obamacare and how it affected my life. Well, we're losing time here, kids. That took forever and a half. Well, now we're only 3 seconds ahead going into the part where I'm going to lose at least a minute. Oh! I cracked my knuckle. What's the percentage of steel? 0, because I didn't get it. What's the actual percentage of that steel? I actually don't know. We have the sneak ring on, so it's supposed to be quote unquote easier, but it wasn't. No, that hurt my middle knuckle right here.
Wait, you cracked this part?
Yeah.
How?
I went like this, and it went crack.
Knuckle. That's
Alright, I was gonna get Chrono's points back.
okay.
Oh, did we give Chrono his points back already? Oh no, wait. I need to go this way. Where's the Chrono one? Did we give Chrono his points back already? Yeah? Oh, okay. Thank you.
You, slurp. That's the sound of me licking your toes while eating cheese was on celery.
On you are toes, eh? Woo! Sometimes I take naps during my lunch breaks. It was a lot easier when we were taking like 1 hour lunch breaks. You will not, because you are not built to have the lunch at work nap.
I'm not at work.
Who here has like lunch break naps where you're just like, especially when you're like, well, I always did it when I'm in like the trailer itself,
No.
where you can just kind of like, you just shut her down for like 15, then you're like, all right, well, time to get back at it. You work from home, you can, wow, that's cheating. It's common in time. Well, it's also common just in the trades in Canada. You get up early, you work real hard, and then you're like, man, I just need a quick siesta. Charmbangle running shoes. We put on the Gale before, right? Yes. That sounds almost like salary work. As long as the work gets done, no one really cares how— oh, frick me. How's this run going? We're currently 3 seconds ahead of record, but we're gonna lose all of that within these next 3 splits. Saying, B dude, that seems really... like you just don't believe. No. I just understand statistics. We need to get a really good IAF and a sub 6-minute floating continent to not lose a stupid amount of time. Oh, Gundam style. Hey, sexy lady. Okay. But yeah, that's where we're sitting right now. We have bled a little bit. The last split kind of fricked us with just where our NPC value was sitting, so it took a while to get the proper NPC values that we needed. I'm gonna throw some noodles into a bowl here soon. Because I don't want to... because we're having the meatloaf and the roast beef and the taters today, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like 6:40.
But we have so many leftovers. We have peas, we have carrots. Got 2 different kinds of gravy.
Thank you.
All right, so we got the steal. That's the first win.
I understand statistics. I understand STA sticking these nuts in your mouth. Gunshot.
Does it say that gunshots are an option? Or did we just guess on that? I don't even remember what I put into there. Okay, I want Realm to have bad ATB here. Good.
At least it did touch. When I lose their feet.
Can you say that again?
At least 20 to touch.
The Salish?
S-A-L-I-S-S.
I'm stroking listening to that. Okay, so apparently 20 human feet have been found on a shore. They weren't attached to anything. Okay, I'm going to get this prediction going, and then I'm going to start getting some of my food ready. How many fire spells hit Kefka, though? Kefka's going to cast fire 1, 2, and 3. They can all hit, none of them can hit, some of them can hit. You're going to bet on how many of them. See you guys in a couple of minutes. All right, I'm back for a little bit. What did I all miss? We get mystery feet washing up on shore quite often. Part of the fun of being what?
It's a foot! Your shoe!
Yep, that is a foot and a shoe. All right, once I get into this Kefka fight, I will go grab my food. was gonna say, if this is like a thing of like what the pirates do, I know about the pirates of Saskatchewan, but there's not really much of a shore from the, they just kind of go down the river. We're gonna add a beauty. There's a few things that I kind of need to add. I just need to, there's a lot on my plate at the moment, Cup, with this, YouTube, and then getting those notes up for the couple of runs that I haven't even practiced yet. How many fire spells hit? We're gonna find out a while from now. I'm gonna fight you, Cup.
Bring it back.
Did Leo win this time? Get ready, I fight dirty. Good. I want it to be a fair fight. We're gonna have to fight dirty to beat the behemoth known as B-Dude. The bodacious brawler, as they call him. Sure. I'm pretty sure there's like 30 to 40 different people I've said I'm gonna fight them in stream. No, you still got about another 2 minutes before we find out how many fires happen. Meanwhile, I'm gonna eat my ramen noodles. The bidet baller. Ooh. Are you just eating it straight, Nightshade? Or are you putting it on like toast or something? Said the wife when she was younger would just... On celery? Nice. The wife would just eat it by the spoonful.
Well, my grandma gave me crackers. Oh, gave me crackers.
She had crackers to put it on, but she just didn't use them. Alright. I don't know why I always grab a small spoon. Actually, no. I know why I grab a small spoon with this. So remember when I used to do 4 pizza pockets in one of these? I would eat 2 of the pizza pockets, eat this with this, and I wouldn't eat it so fast because I have a smaller spoon. And then I could eat the other 2 and then finish this off. Get your bets in, by the way. The betting is about to conclude here. That's about what I'd expect for looking at. Statistically, that's about what we're looking at. Once we get into the fight, we're gonna close it down, and that's roughly around when the screen shakes and he snags like 3 espers or something. Never mind. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. No freaking kidding. The zeros win it again. That's a big freaking win. 45k. Dang. Man, this game is rigged. That's a win and a half. Holy frick. So, looks like Divine Fox gets like half of that. Maybe a little bit less than half. Necrosaro. That's a sick name. 7 phases of aren't. Bro, just. If you just hit the right frames, he won't do that. So what people tell me to do in this game, just hit the better frames. And we save some time on animation. The Homna Cruise, oh boy. If Nightshade picks up and speedruns 10 full attempts of Sea of Stars, I will do a gifted sub for every attempt finished. I do more, but I'm also not reeling in the cash these days right now. So that's why you don't get the big payout. Yeah, you never played 5 either and you decide to speedrun it? We don't have Brian.
Brian, hey John. It's Cop Up John. I heard your chat doesn't like cheese with on celery. Can you defend my honor by eating it on stream?
Well,
Thanks.
Brian, I can't do that. Cause we have neither celery nor cheese whiz. Oh, we had cheese whiz. Really? Where? Oh, apparently we have cheese whiz. No celery dough. I don't even know if there's a route or a speedrun of Sea of Stars. If there is, life is a whole lot easier. If there isn't, I attempt. No, that wasn't. The thing was for the gifted 5. That's all it was.
You stop.
Hey. There are speedruns? Oh, cool. And therein lies my lunch break.
Alright.
Wait, we're not talking Sea of Stars. We're talking. No, wait. Hang on. No. Wait, who said. I meant to say Secret of the Stars. The SNES thing with Homna Cruise in it. I always get them mixed up. I need to see this. Secret of the Stars. Oh, there is speedruns. Ah, it's only 3. World record is 3:23. The slowest run is 5:16. That's not horrible. Oh, what the frick? Muchihal got a 4:11:01? When did Muchihal get a 4:11:01 in Pixel Remaster? Pixel Remaster 6. Yeah. That should be record. Because I know, unless Shigeru was a 4:11 flat, which I don't think it was. I just remember it was 4:11 something. But a 4:11:01 is pretty hard to beat while still being in the 4:11s. You can come home and have a nappy wappy. We're gonna find out really quick if this is actually the run or not. Love you.
Oh.
Edgar! She's back to work again. What a terrible menu. Earrings, back guard, running, nope. Charm bangle, sprint shoes. Frick me. Zone 6 back to be metal. Let's go! Yeah, the strat is go in there and hope. Dine's gonna say the exact same freaking thing I did. Alright, that's a little bit scary. Less scary. Well. Looks like I'm healing after this slow AF fight. You know, I used to not be like, oh man, that fight sucked. Ever since like the sub 504. It just hasn't been the same. Cool.
I have to go to a meeting, but I just wanted you to know before I go.
Thanks, Yells. Have yourself a great meeting there, bud. My standards have changed. I know, and I don't like it. Actually, guys, it is different than resetting. 3 hours in versus 2.5 hours in is different. And I can tell you how by half an hour. That's the difference. Boom, roasted. I know, I need to clean that. That's... Oh, okay. Okay, well, we don't need to heal. Still slow, but we don't need to heal at least. How difficult's the last stretch? Very. Each split just gets a little bit worse. Well, not entirely, but that's also not completely untrue either. It's gonna get a little bit worse, and then it's gonna get a bit better, and then it's gonna get a little bit worse again. Oh, frick, I didn't think about his thing popping up. Oh, Tara, my girl. Okay, looks like we're gonna save some time. Hey guys, just remember that we're 10.5 seconds ahead of record. I just wanted you to know that because that's the last time we're gonna have it. Well, Shadow doesn't have to die. I could save him. I'm just not going to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okie dokie then. Zero, thanks for blessing the run. It's a little bit of a low roll. I'd like to see a damage tick pop up if possible. Yeah, okay, there we go. Zone Seek was it could be faster, but you're also throwing caution to the wind on it a bit. The other one was like, it's a little more on the consistent side for what PR gives you. Cool. Ah, frick, I don't normally do that. Ah, no! Normally, I've been taking out that guild. Well, hopefully it pays dividends. So we need to take a couple of fights here. For a couple of reasons. We need to get Celeste to level 19. We need to learn a little bit of magic. Or get magic points to learn magic, I should say. Well. I'm gonna say calculated risk, because Terra won't die, but I don't feel good about not healing. Oh, this is a good encounter. Okay, now I'm gonna heal. Once we got to a point where Terra gets below like, well, really like 550-ish. If we run into ninjas and they both throw skeins, she's gonna die. I think actually below 600 is unsafe. I don't particularly remember. Because usually I just see it and I'm busy worrying and praying about everything else in life. No? I'd say Celeste is more closer to the Tifa version. Just based off of the fact that she's the main love interest. God, I threw on that Gale hairpin. Actually, I'm not. That's the best part. Oh, it's the main damage. Terra is now. Celeste becomes it in the World of Ruin because we don't grab Terra. We have one more fight to get through before we end a menu, so yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Nope. Earrings, there you go. Alright, we talked to him at what, 5:18-ish? I want to find out how long this fight actually is. Least useful? Umaro, definitely. No questions asked. Oh, I already had you on set on it. No kidding. I don't remember doing that, but sure. Go off, King. So this one attack that Atmo Weapon's gonna get here is the only attack he gets to do. Do a physical? Thank you. Yep. Okay, I have a Gale hairpin on still, though. No, I don't. Never mind. For some reason I thought I still had it. I'm like, maybe this will help on the way out. Well, I lost 35 seconds to his floating continent. Mine wasn't terrible. It had a little bit of a menu flub and not a lot of preempts. And that is the difference. That one little menu being... I'll say the menu was like... we'll say I lost 5 seconds over menuing. So, the other 30 seconds... War crime clowns aren't trustworthy? Opposed to the other people that do war crimes, or what? Maybe you're not supposed to admit to war crimes. Dines has a... I have it right here. He has a 558. The one we just had was a 633, I guess. Yeah. Have good menus on the same run that you get lucky on. I don't know what else to tell you. If you're good on the run that's also lucky, what oof. I've definitely had really lucky runs, but those weren't the runs that I was good on. I've definitely had runs where I was good, but I wasn't lucky on them. I haven't had the two super coincide. Get lucky, do good. Okay. On the plus side, this is still a good pace. For real, for real. Oh, if we're doing that, my 501 could have been a very low 5 minute if it wasn't for IAF and FC. Or 5 hour, I mean. But, alas. Here we are. Does your route or world record have any extra time saved? What do you mean, Flacken? There is time saves, but there's also RNG. Lion, Musashi, and I went through and fixed up a whole bunch of menus. Well, we made it so we basically cut down the menus. I have faster... Okay, when I say faster menus, I mean the menus that I'm doing are lessened and ergo faster. Is what I'm going to mean by faster menus. But I have faster menus that we have since created. That's not going to help me get out here sooner. Other than that... World record skips an item shop, but I can usually keep up with that same split. So I'm not too worried about that one aside from just the frickery that can happen. I have some good shops. I don't usually toot my own horn too much, but I got some good shops. I have done a lot of save state menuing, yes. Do the same menu like 30, 40, 50 times. Sick. What was the pace? Wow, I mean, there's a lot that happened, so it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I think Doom's on the next one, so we only took... I must have been off step for this gold and got like one less encounter or some junk. I don't know. I'd say you could have been looking at like mid-low 20s. Okay. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna save time, is it? Oh, I was behind by one step. Feels bad, man. Yeah, no, just yeah, no, just make sure that I lose all of it. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Reki's dead now. PB is well and alive, but Reki straight up. I don't think I have 50 seconds to save here. Did you say high spilt milk? I mean B-dude? So I don't... Okay, as long as I just hit like all my golds or close to, we'll get it. That means we have to hit that tentacle gold. Yeah. By the time you recognize that the targeting bug is happening, it's kind of too late by that point, honestly. You'll be like, it sure has missed that bottom one like 4 or 5 times in a row. No matter how many times you try to be helpful and give tips like get lucky and get good, speedrunners never listen. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. Ah, dang it. go save Locke? Why would I waste my time with Locke? Nobody likes Locke, and if you like Locke, it's just because you're lying to yourself and you haven't seen the truth yet. Locke stole my girlfriend. That's no, that sounds like a in some twisted way that sounds like a dub for Locke, and Locke doesn't get dubs either. It'd be like Locke stole my girlfriend, but then she. Okay, this is gonna get. Hang on, no, we're not gonna go. There was gonna be a little bit of a Sudoku going on in that joke, and I decided maybe we shouldn't. The redeem to kill Sid would be the same thing as where's the redeem to kill the run. If Sid dies, so does the run. Because it takes way too freaking long. I was gonna be like, Locke stole my girlfriend, she realized what she did, and then she committed Sudoku. Used to shout landed at skaters, when then they never shout me out for the tip when they do. Who are these skate? Oh, I guess Eric Costin. What's comparison for its world record? We're behind by 49 seconds. That is what Floating Continent and Leaving Floating Continent did. That's why I'd like to try and have a 1 minute buffer going into it. All right. Fish manip. It's easy. Need to drop my leg. Once, twice, thrice. Yeah, Grand Delta's Grand Train. I just go with the new version names of it for accessibility with the GBA iOS and PR versions. There, we didn't bonk into the thing this time. We do a save reset to set up our step route. And this also gives us a known NPC value, so I can actually do this manipulation. So now we save Sid in 4 cycles. But we start on a specific seed that we have set up, and then there is one other spot before now that we did a save reset. And then we're going to do one more before going into Kefka's Tower. Okay, we move. TLDR is the best ones are like Mighty Guard, White Wind, Arrow, Stone, Aqua Breath. I don't particularly remember them. That's not the order that it is. Grand Train and Quasar are in a tier below because you get them way too late. This run's crushing something. Also, I've learned a lot of things doing those videos. Aqua Rake is kind of freaking strong. Actually, one thing I didn't know, Arrow is freaking busted, dude. It's as strong as a tier 3 spell with Wind Elemental, which is something you don't typically get. Oh, here you go. You've never seen one before, Knight?
Crimson Inferno 9 rated my stream with 19 viewers.
Yo, Crimson, welcome on in. How we doing? Anyways, that lost us time. Do you mind getting a shooty shouty out, please, for Crimson? Thank you. Welcome on into a pace. What kind of pace? We're not really sure yet, but it is a pace. Frick you. You get, yeah, W Wind or Tornado, which is just a weak spell, basically. Hopefully your stuff went better today, Crimson, and not whatever it was. 400,000 resets early game. Knight was down 3 Pearl Rods on Ace, but managed to get through it.
Rex rated my stream with 18 viewers.
Hey, Rexy Rex! Ooh, thank you, Lion. Welcome on in. How did the Final Fantasy 1 go today? I was lurking a little bit this morning, I'm not gonna lie. When we were stuck in Narsh Hell, and I'm like, I'm slapping this up so I can feel better. See someone getting some sort of progress. Big PB, nice. That's what we like to hear. All right, I got some shopping I need to do. Dang, that's a bit of a big boy time, isn't it? Tincture, Chocobo, Flame. I only have 1 flame, so that's fine. Thunder, Sneak should be not quite enough because I am bad at math. Well, there's really no reason for enemies to be able to resist wind when freaking nothing has it. Yo, this is sick though. Something tells me we're gonna lose time on this split, considering that it's a really good gold, and we have had a pincer and bad NPC movement and a bad shop. Oh, frick. I thought I held down through that. So, things that we're kind of looking at here. Man, we're going to be in South Fagardo again in less than 4 hours. That's still wild to me. I hear someone snowmobiling, or else that's a snow blower. It's kind of hard to tell right now. Ah, that's definitely someone just cranking their snowmobile. Mistook the counter for... Well, now we know. Revving the old Polaris, though. Oh, baby. Just send it down the grids there, bud. Everyone makes fun of me when I say the grids, ripping down the grids. Yeah, I know, you went through a lot of Phoenix Downs. After you used the last one, someone, or when you were about to use close to the last one, I guess it wasn't the last one, because I think you had like one more. Ah, friends. You mind if I leave? Cool. No, ripping the grids with the D. So, we're gonna call this a calculated risk. You can call this stupidity. It's kind of starting to feel a little bit like both. Because I want to try and keep this pace somewhat rocking. We're gonna play it by ear. But hopefully Celeste doesn't get hit in the next fight, because I really don't want to heal until before Tentacles. That being said, I know that this is a very not smart thing to do. And we're gonna play it by ear. Gripping the Riz, noon. Okay, that's a good ATB. There's only one more fight that we have to go through. Got a couple of fasters in there, though. Dumb things on purpose with a purpose. I don't love that. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose time. I need to be like in... Yeah, no, we're gonna lose a good chunk, actually. I should be in the fight if I didn't want to lose. Granted, this is a gold. But it wouldn't be a speedrun if you don't lose time somewhere, right? Maybe I should just split the start of the fight. Oh, dude, are you gonna beat this fight in 10 seconds? Not a freaking shot. I still have a whole other ice rod to throw. Oh. Okay. Yeah, frick me, I guess. It's not a huge deal. It's just a big time loss. So in case you're wondering what the odds of us PBing are, I'd say like 2%. If I have nightmares, I don't need nightmares about time loss. It happens in my day-to-day life. It's like saying, do you have nightmares that you're gonna hit a stoplight? No. Saying there's a chance. There is a chance. Not much of one. No, wait, that's wrong. Dude. It goes down to 0 with that type of menuing, though. A little bit of a tilt. Nobody's on smoke bomb. Everyone was feeling all good. Oh no, we don't know about the tentacles split, but Bidu does. Oh, we lost 20 seconds on average too, lol. Oops. How about we go to the proper continent? Remember that talk when I was like, I consider every run dead until it makes it to the end? That makes situations like this a whole lot better. Rip? No. Well, not from that little thing, it's not rip. But how's it going, Jerica? Just trying not to get fired. Mood. I don't know what I'm... Well, no. Mood. Mood. Man, the amount of dicks that I've had to suck to not get fired is a little crazy. And yet here I am still. It's even crazier that you're self-employed. Oh, okay, I should read up. I read It's Harder Than You Think. Now I'm like, I should read up a little bit. Everybody always get... Where'd you go, Rocky? Nobody's there. Who has quote creation power? Me and mods. Because if VIPs did, Cup would be making them left, right, and or center. Actually, no, Ariel is making them, or wanting to make them left, right, and center, actually. Today I learned that electricians have to suck dick to stay employed. Only the good ones. Oh, frick me. Okay, that's fine. Just remember you're on the right side. The bad ones always... Okay, I'm not saying this as much as like a thing about me, but it seems like a lot of the bad electricians get to keep working, and all the good ones are the ones that always have to bounce around. It's fricked. It's absolutely fricked. And it's not even union stuff. Is this some... I don't know what sort of plot armor these dudes have. We have 19 bombs left. Okay. The adorable... I can be an adorable idiot. Where do I sign up? Meow. If the whole appeal of the stream was me being an adorable idiot, I'd still be at work. Wait, did this guy read stuff before he signed it? Not idiot enough for my books. Put it on his record. What, this guy thinks he's better than us with his reading? Well, the one thing, Zero, is if I were to try and do this for real full time, I would lose my house. Just so happens that the last job helped me build up a little bit of a nest egg so I don't have to freeze my buns off outside for a month or two. Otherwise, I would freeze my buns off. And I don't want to freeze my buns off. Wall back and running. I should. Oh, don't forget to do this. Ooh, that was almost bad. So I don't have a hot tub or tits. Well, neither does Caleb, Hart, or Oats and Goats, and they seem to be all right with not needing them. Oh, I see. It is nice to have a hobby that doesn't just suck back. Caleb, Hart, his tits. Whoa, that could have been bad. I'm just jelly because I don't have any to play with, Jerica. It's fine. Well, that was fricky. Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 bits. One sec. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate it. I was saying things, and then I almost started saying what my menu was, and I was like, I'm gonna frig up this menu, so like, just shut up for a second. I just get bored in hot tubs, and I also don't like being pruny. Those two things were... Well, okay, hang on, I'm kind of there with the keyboard smash, because you can say that... Do I have a command for it? I don't. Hang on. I thought I did. Okay, I have a video of me smashing and drilling a controller and then using a Sawzall on it afterwards, which was kind of tough to do with the broken finger, not gonna lie. And that was like 8 to 10% for the memes. I really freaking hated that controller. And then it just kept on disconnecting with me on like that first ever run of CTPC that me and Hobbs did. I'm like, this thing's gonna die right now. It's actually more like this. It's a Sawzall because it saws all of it. Got mad at me once because he stopped at Cosmoskip to plug whatever he was sponsored by. Why did he get mad at you for a thing that he did? Or did you the solves all? That's not incorrect. You got into a massive fight for defending. In the one Discord, I was like, we were talking about him like he's a goober. It's fine, but he's definitely got some goober shenanigans. Am I a bit of a goober? I can be a bit of a goober, but it's definitely a bit of a goober. Imagine letting Run die. Well. To kill a run for a sponsored thing? You know what? Define goober? I don't know if I can define goober.
Rude, did you believe this hat wearer doesn't like hot tubs? I bet he wears a hat because his hair is thinning. I hear that Bidun actually stands for bald dude. That is some serious envy. I bet he doesn't even like his own name.
True.
I heard he once ejaculated into some eggs and then ate them afterwards.
That's not completely true. I didn't get to click on it, Knight. Is that him breaking the thing? Can I tell? Yeah, Google TTS monster. You're welcome. To be fair, with the amount of rage that only one human can hold, I would probably thin out my hair too if I had that amount of rage. Whoops. They're up there. Interesting. Ah, because I fricked up my menuing, that's why. So far, this has been a bad world of ruin. Partially because of me and partially not because of me. So we're getting Celeste from level 19 to level 42. And she has the Zone Seek Esperon, so she's getting +2 magic power per level up. And this is how she just does max damage with Ice 3 at level 42. Yeah, some of them I held down for too long before hitting A. Some of them I didn't hold down long enough before hitting A. And so now some of my relics are a little mixed up. And because of Step Route, we have just all the rods that we need. Salty frogs? I like the candy frogs. Not very salty, but very sweet. Salt is supposed to help with leeches, I think. Oh, is this gonna be a preemptless grind too? Sick. So now we're gonna get 3 Mantadillas. Which now, so they have 4,500 health. Check this out. This is how calculated this is. If we were 1 level down, that would, I think, just barely be killing. I think you kill them if you are off step and you get 1 less encounter, but later on when we use a regular Fire 2 spell, it like, the low roll I think is like 4,600. But you can see the damage spike every time we get a level, because we're always hitting the highest damage roll with rods. So rods ignore magic defense, they ignore wall or reflect. They also always hit the highest damage roll in this version. In the Pixel Remaster, they changed that, and it made us very sad. It's like last time we were hitting for 5,400. Bam, hitting for 6,000. That is just the difference of having Zone Seek on while we're leveling. Hey, my first preempt. So everything here on the first turn does physicals. That's why we have the Vanish on. This makes it very safe. So now all we need to do is 3 more Mantadilla fights. We're going to be using Fire 2. And then we're done. Oh, I was already on Fire 2 because of tentacles. Right. I think you guys are breaking the bot. Did you break it, Elmac? Choked on the semen eggs. Don't say that. All right, one more fight. Yeah, this was a bit of a slow grind. Can't believe you guys. He's like, you guys are overworking me. Frick this. I'm out. You hurt his feelings. So we have an extra warp stone, so we're gonna use that first. I need to make sure I really don't use the next one though, because that would be bad. Yeah, it's still feeling bad. It has that bad conscience going on. I can use that time to get onto smoke bombs. Now I can just hold A on the next one. I think there's like 4 more fights to run from, I think. We're not gonna have to buy a lot of smoke bombs. At max, I'm gonna have to buy 4, so that's pretty good for money. Welcome back to the world of the living, Dustin. It's 5 you buy to have the extra, yes. And then I usually just, I'll use one here just for a less laggy runaway. That way it still gets used, and I don't accidentally use it in a spot I'm not supposed to. We're at 13. I always forget that some of the notes say to buy like a couple of warp stones here and then a couple of warp stones here, because I just buy them all at once. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forget that some of the notes say that. Throws me off every time. I don't think I've ever done that. I think I looked at the one time like, do I have to buy them? This was still when I was only getting 4, because the 5 thing was somewhat newish. No. So much. There we go. Alright, we're gonna find out if I have to redeem back 2 of these.
Are very clear. Completing a Super Nintendo Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 speedrun is impossible. You have already lost. Beyond Final Fantasy 5 being impossible, VG cannot even throw Karat. The reason it is called speedrun is because it is fast. Does this sound fast to you? I have been doing this for almost a year, and in my experience...
Well, you almost made it. I think it has like a 20-second 300 character. Although if you do exclamation point TTS, it mentions that. I don't know how long that was, but I also didn't count the characters either, so. Brood's all like, doesn't even do the carrot thing, but meanwhile, Brood doesn't do the carrot and the trash can thing, and he's never actually completed a No 64 run! What an annoying voice, that is. You said you only did carrot because you didn't want to do the other one because you always fricked it up. Those were the words that you said. Yeah, Bruto's making fun of me the one day when I was doing a No 64 run. Maybe it was a No 64 run. Maybe it was something completely unrelated. He's like, oh, you can't even do the carrot trash can thing? I'm like, no, I've never took the time into it. He's like, oh, I can do it. I'm like, have you ever finished a No 64 run? He's like, no. Oh. Okay, then. Glad to know where we both stand. Brood's next gonna be like, dude, you're not very good at 6. Like, I can do fish manip. Sick. And you guys say it's hard to find Doom gays. I strongly disagree. Just be ahead of pace. Oh well. Well, we're not saving time on this split anymore. This split is relatively tight to save time on, and that's not gonna help. Found him in 3 minutes. I found him in negative time because I wasn't even looking. Dab on him. Oh, was that the PR run? I had that one lucky PR run where I was like, oh, time to find him. I was like, boom. Oh, okay. Then that's when we had like the level 5 Doom was freaking everybody up. I'm like, oh, we need to fix this. Find him again, be like, oh, we found him. Runs away again. I'm like, okay, we'll get him on the next one. I think it was 3. Oh, excuse me. Let's try Earthbound. Okay, the issue with Earthbound is I don't like the music. Which is an issue for something you're gonna put a lot of time into. It's too quirky. Just play with no sound. But I use a lot of sound cues. I'm not saying all of it's... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think we're PBing today, kids. We had a good run, though. We'll see what Kefka Tower gives us, but we're pretty much guaranteed to lose, like, 30 seconds on tiers. That replaces characters with peanut characters? Okay, that's pretty funny. Oops. I don't know why I keep forgetting that resets there. Jump across. Yeah, we're coming through here to get Go-Go. Go-Go is way too broken of a character. We need a 6th one anyways, and being able to bum rush and use any of the magic that I already have is too good. Hey Brood, how was the reconnection with your family? Did they miss you, by the way? Daddy, are you done with the silly NES or SNES game? It's actually a NES game. Get it? Get it? Anyways, he didn't reconnect with the family. Oh, okay. He just hit him with the Michael Jordan Adidas. F them kids. I'm still giggling. Whoops. One too many A's. I just have this, I know it's a weird thing, but I have this thing of like, I like the story of Earthbound, but I don't want to play through the story of Earthbound. Let's get rid of these frickin' things. Gravity, we're gonna get rid of one of these because I know I'm gonna need to. Crystal, flash, experience, running, wall, hyper, Zypher, memento. Wish I had that flame saber. All right, we're good. If I tried to go through with just 3 characters right now, I would get raffle stomped because my 3 characters would be level 19, and level 42. And I don't think my 2 level 19s are gonna win. So remember when I was saying that I can keep up with Dine Split on this despite having to do the extra shop? I lost 7 seconds with the Demi and a Doomgaze encounter. Well, I was a little too far down. Luckily, it doesn't matter. I feel like Raffle Stomped was, in fact, the perfect word. I tried. Well, it's funny you mention that, because I try to take specific paths where it feels like I typically don't hit them in specific spots. But I guess on that one, I think I turned in a little bit more or something. Could also be placebo effect, but I don't know. Fun fact, you can only find the Mud Sud enemy in this room. Really? I mean, if you run into him in Ace, just beat him up a little bit. Gamble on Doom. Thanks for that. Overall, it might be time loss on the split, but overall it might not be. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's up. Dang it, I even found the thing too. Okay, nobody died this time, so that's a plus. Took me until this run to realize why my cursor was always in a different spot than where I thought it was supposed to be. Did I do this? I did not. Okay. There was the one time when I was doing all characters Nesper sketch and I ran into Doom early, and stupid me didn't think that I'll just hit him with the Joker Doom now, and I just ran away from him. I'm like, why the? As soon as I did, I'm like, why the frick did I do that? Please no Mega Shock this time. Thank you. Told you, if you don't want to know, don't Google. It's easier to not know something than it is to know something, so it's also very hard to unknow something, you know? Who the frick did I elixir? Okay, we're gonna play this a little weird, I guess. Okay, now I need to keep track of where all my stuff actually is sitting. I don't particularly love it. I'm gonna throw shield up while we're at it. Okay, we still got 4. That's fine. Luckily a lot of these final boss, I mean that guy, whoop. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Guardian, I guess, is the same too, but when you get to Goddess, Poltergeist, Doom, they're all extremely unique looking. They're like, hey, you better be scared of these dudes. Well, I think the idea with Inferno is he's like because this is essentially Vector some junk, I think. So that's why we have Ultima Weapon is just like upgraded Atma Weapon, and 128 is got upgraded into Inferno type thing. I mean, sure. This was, and still is, not a good split. Well, the one dragon looks scary in battle. The other one looks kind of goofy because he just looks like the yellow Brachiosaur thing, but he only casts like Bolt and Bolt 2 and maybe Bolt 3, but if you just go in with some Thunder Shields, oops. I forgot I did that. Then he's just kind of easy. So you guys probably got, not 5 minutes, but you've probably got like, oh, maybe it's close to 5 minutes, I don't know. Once we kill Poltergeist, we're gonna start closing that thing down. So make sure you get your things by the end of Poltergeist, because the next fight is gonna be Doom and I'm gonna shut her down. Oh yeah, we're not gonna save time on this one either. We had a really kind walk on the way in. 9:01 is a pretty freaking decent split time. I definitely did that elixir on Edgar instead. Sick. It's not a ban, it's a 10-minute timeout. But he's been trying reverse jinxing all day today, and it was sort of working. That's 2. We still need to do another 4 of these. Here's number 4. Two more ice 3s, then we're done. Goodbye, Edgar. Yeah, we'll lose a bit here. First of all, frick you. Second of all, suck my nuts. Third of all, can you just die? So he kind of does that. He takes attacks from other enemies. Oops. There we go. That was a menu. Okay, sure. I don't think I've ever seen back attack into block before, but I mean, that didn't save us time, but could have been worse. So this is the boss fight that cucked us yesterday. Most of my inventory looks fine. Got this. It's not gonna be there's not a lot of skill. Ooh. That's less than ideal. Okay, so here's where we're kind of sitting at. Medio has a 1/3 chance of showing up near the end of the fight. It has about a 50% chance to hit. At our current HP level, it could kill. I thought it was roughly 50-ish% to hit. What is the highest HP that we have here? This is a good turnaround, or lineup at least. Like, I'm not really waiting on anything. So Celeste isn't like getting stopped. Alright, now we're good. See if I can get this Mithril Shield on. That's a B-Dude exclusive, by the way. Asked if we were brothers because of the username. And you said yes, right? $30K this, or well, after 3 ice 3s, you're good. But then I worry about the other stuff. I believe. So we're basically preying on the fact that Mog isn't going to get crit, and he should survive all of these counters. Or he should be able to survive too. It's a 1/16th chance of a crit. That doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Not if he's already taken one hit. So I just heal him every other. Here we go. And we get water. Okay. We carry on. We did it.
Katombaz rated my stream with 42 viewers.
How did the bot say that? Yo, Kato, welcome on in. How we doing? One sec. Nope. Moogle and Sprint. That was a menu. Welcome on into hopefully a finish. We're gonna find out here real quick. Every single one of these boss fights, if you don't do any safety saving, can kind of hit you with an end to the no. How did 8 go? You didn't feel like doing 16 hours again today, or what? The mad lad. I blanked out for a sec, don't mind me. Ooh, small PB? I'm hoping I can pull something like that out. GG's. I don't think Shadow's worth it. He has a 1/16th chance to leave. Sick. Oh, those are some good rolls. I like to see, like, 7200's pretty good. Less than ideal. Everyone say goodbye to Sabin. Gogo at full HP will not die to Quasar. Good tiers, or good Warring Triad, I should say. A lot of that time save, I think, is Poltergeist. Just things lining up the way I wanted them to line up. Oops, what am I doing? No, go up! Oh, that got changed, right. Shut up, shut up, shut up! So I know you're probably thinking, hey, this is against PB. World record, we're behind a minute 24. Of this minute 24, a minute of it was before we even really started World of Ruin. We were What lies were you fed? So depending on how tiers, like, if you're asking me if I think this is going to be a PB or not, honestly, I have no freaking idea. Dude, that still means it needs to be a sub 12. Good chance at PB? I think low chance at PB. Like, typically, what's an average tiers fight for me? 1233 is average, so that means that we lose 48? No. Math. We lose a lot of time. You're already not mathing till April. If this 503s, we had a really bad tier 3. Not saying it's impossible. Actually, no. This won't 503 because I'm going to run out of Phoenix Downs before then. I went through more Phoenix Downs than I would have liked going through Kefka's Tower. Edgar died. Setzer didn't die. Sabin died. Did Edgar die twice? No, I think he only died the once. Okay, maybe I only went through 2 or 3. This is my PB that we're going against right now. I'm here / not, working and watching. Nice to meet you too, Travi. Welcome on in. I see Seltzer written a lot. Dustin was sleeping. He's like, oh, I woke up from the nap. Travi, thanks so much for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. No, but nobody needs Locke. Really, the best way to save Locke is from himself. Ergo, he needs to die. Alright, let's see what we got. Really? Actually, we're gonna do it this way. I don't like how I'm doing this. That's fine, though. Sick. Thanks, Ed. Just casually get a sub 455? Sure, I got this. Getting hit a lot. I do say so myself. Alright, that was fine as long as she didn't get crit. But you pretty much have to anticipate that she's going to be countered every time. I feel like that was one extra Ice 3 with the bum rushes than I needed, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't particularly remember. That heals her? Aw, no. She doesn't have the Thunder Shield on anymore. Alright, we got lucky with a gravity bomb. Good. Okay. I think you could blitz here, but I hate the thought of blitzing here. Nah, she's good. She's fine. 5, 6. Okay. Ed was also full HP on defense, so I was like, all right, he can take 3 hits, I think. 3 hits? 4 hits? I think it's 3 seems safe. Maybe 4. I don't remember what the damage roll actually is. That's good. Not out of the woods yet, but it's not bad to start. I don't know how fast this ATB actually rolls. If it would have been like a good idea to let everything roll through just so that they got their turn faster or something. So we're waiting for an attack now. Okay, is that actually the empty, or does it just take that long to get through stuff? I'm still not actually sure. Okay, it's been a while since we've had one of these. Easy. This is definitely my fave, for sure. $270 to $320 range? Okay, so when he defends, he'll be getting hit for half of that. I have 20 seconds to kill Kefka for world record. This is a 2-winged angel. Thank you very much. Block 1, 2. It could 5 sub 501. I don't know. It's gonna be really freaking close. I think it's like a minute from the time we actually have the text boxes drop. I guess. We got there. Oh, that's another 23 seconds gone. Let's go. Hey, on the plus side, I don't need to go against the 4 preamp trench anymore. Yay! I just need to go against the 129.54 Kefka Narsh. Let's go! Thank you guys so much for the GGs. Glad we could pull one out there. That still was a really good tiers. I know you're like, dude, you lost 18 seconds on tiers. Travi, thanks so much for the 4 bits. I appreciate it. That was still a really good bit. I said 2%. Okay, listen. If we got an opener, there's a 1/3 chance if we got an opener on tier 3 and it was Merton, PB would have died. Butterstuff, thanks so much for the bit. I appreciate it. So like a 1/3 chance and that was gone with 1 attack. Cause it's roughly like 30 seconds to get back to what you were doing. So it's not easy. Hey Mistel, thanks for the bit. For the PB, let's go! We are now only a minute 13 behind record. You guys want to know where we lost most of this minute 13? Right frickin' there. Between leaving IEF and Fishman Nip. I gotta find out why I lose 13 seconds to your Fishman. Oh no, wait, that's only 7. Never mind. Lethal, thanks for so much for the 100-bit. Why did it do the fart first? Anyways, Lethal, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Yells for the 5. That was not a good split. Oh yeah, I lost 40 seconds to average on that one. Right? Oh no, wait. I'm looking at it the wrong way. I lost 20 seconds to that on average. Wait, you had a marathon run that was a 5-hour? What the frick? Oh boy. Anyways, that was a good fun run. I should actually take a peek-see at this. Dude, not even a sub 4 Welk? What are you even doing, dude? Not even a sub 4 Welk. Dude, what are you doing? There you go. I swear that's Foombaba. Thanks again for the congrats. Appreciate it. Do. PB stands for personal best. That is Baba. That's, like I said, it's not what I thought would be there, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I hope you guys go and subscribe to the tube if you haven't. Won't be a video for, like, another worst to best video for a little bit. I think another 2 weeks or so. The next one's gonna be a little lengthy to make. It's gonna take a little more resources than normal to put them together. The other ones have been kind of easy. Actually, the struggle one was not that easy. That one took longer than I'd like to admit. I know I definitely started with the easier ones as per design. I just didn't realize how much easier they're gonna be. But the next... Celebrating 2K? No. Oh, okay, hang on. We're almost at 1800 though, so... Maybe. Dude, it doesn't feel real. That's what it comes down to, is it just doesn't feel real. I don't want to go against this opening bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of looking over some of the stuff here. Ryan, I think you deserve it more than I do because you've been putting in way more work, way more consistently. I think something just clicked somewhere and that just somehow worked out for a bit or something. Okie dokie. Well, I hope you guys had yourselves a good time today. I know I did. It was good. It was fun. All of the things that we wanted to have happen happened. Well, maybe not all of the things, but a good chunk of the things that we wanted to have happen happened. And we had a good time doing it. Now we have to get used to running against red again. So CT is going to be tomorrow for any percent. And then Friday is kind of up in the air. We will see how kind of, well, it kind of is based off of how tomorrow goes. It may be CT, it may be CT and then FF4 if I'm feeling like that. It might be CT and then FF6. I don't know. Got a lot of things kind of going here, there, and everywhere. Whoops. There we go. How many plays to get through this run? As far as like attempts, I have 375 attempts in this run. Oh wait, no, this is gonna give me a wrong, so I get a wrong statistic on how many I've actually finished because I have this bad habit of just copy pasting one over and then. No, not all. The 375 attempts weren't all in one sitting. Those were all in numerous sittings. Today I've had. I think today was 6 attempts, but we didn't get very far on the first 5. I think. So the good part about when we actually do the 4, 5, 6 SNES thing is we don't need to time ourselves in for the 6 cutscenes. Or sorry, the 6 credits. It's just 4 and 5, and 5 doesn't even go all the way through. It only goes partially through. I'll have to see where 4 kind of ends up, because I don't actually remember. But it was somewhere along the way. But if you're asking if I just beat it all in one sitting today, yes, I did. Okie dokie. How do we do? 23-second PB. We're now sub 501. We just have another minute. What was it? Minute 18 or something? Hang on. I have never seen one of these. Dude that I watch a lot of. Rocky, what are you doing? Oh, I think his thing crashed too. Lamau. Can't be stopped. Well. That's not particularly correct. Yeah, I don't know. The game decided that it wants to be a little bit nicer now for some reason. I don't know what changed, but it's like, hey, you know what? We'll let you get a few of these through. Why not? And I'm trying to figure out what its game is. It's like, oh, you're so close. Dude, you're so close. Just go some more. And that's gonna be like, you thought. You frickin' thought. It's getting ready for 7. That's frickin' cap. Game Genie? One sec. Where's my Game Genie? There we go. Where is it? There. I have saved well, actually, I've saved about a minute now. It's that white cartridge. That's actually teal. Or turquoise or whatever the frick. I don't freaking know. And it's just a flash cart. Dine gave me the ROM. Anyways, we're gonna head over to Nightshade. I need you guys to spam this. It is very important. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you on the morrow with some CT, any percent, glitchless. See what we can do. And then from there, life carries on. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and go give Nightshade the business. Okay? Okay.